Buddy, how we doing? Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Thanks for all you guys coming back bright and early this morning. It's gonna be an interesting week. Woo! Market woke up and chose violence again this morning. So for AMC specifically, we're gonna need the market to not do this nonsense in order for us to kind of trend up. Right now, we're down about 3.29% in the pre-market over here. GME is down about 3. If we come over here and look at NVIDIA, Micron, a lot of these other companies, NVIDIA is down 4% right now. Micron is down 2.44%. Neo, what is this down? 10% right now. Wow. What the hell happened with Neo? Damn. That 4-hour would have been dirty on Neo. Those puts would have been nasty. But what I want to draw your attention to is the value stock. Home Depot down 0.68% when the SPY is down horrendously right now. Pfizer, what's Pfizer doing right now? Pfizer's down 0.5% when the market's just tanking. There's a little bit of a shift going on. Again, like we've been talking about. Let's see what happens today. SPY's at the lower end of this box here. If we look at SPY on the daily, kind of curling down here. I think TMI and I were talking about the little bear flag that we're looking at on the SPY. It could easily start to break here. And then the 4-hour doesn't look too great as well on the SPY over here. Like if you're looking at this, it looks like it wants to come down a little bit. Let's see what happens at the lower end of this box to see if it bounces today. These could take a few days to play out. We do have a lot of data coming out this week. I believe CPI is Wednesday. Tomorrow. So we're getting CPI at some point this week. I got to double check the date. We're getting some Fed comments. We're getting a lot of stuff today. It's a short week. So a lot of moving parts this week. So let's see what happens. We'll also do a quick Ortex update as everybody's filtering in here too. What's up, people? How you guys doing? You want Twitter to bleed? Okay, how's Twitter doing? Yeah, a little gap down with Elon not joining or like saying that he's not going to join the board. Hold on, let me see what don't I need really right here. Ortex. All right, so here's what we got. AMC Ortex right now, we have 100% utilization, which is nonsense. 134.39 million shares on loan, 750,000 borrowed shares, say net borrow of 709,000. We got 2.73% average cost to borrow. Those 750,000 shares all went out in one loan because you can see the minimum, average, and max. They're all the same. 20.57% estimated short interest on this one. And then Jimmy over here, what do we got? Jimmy. What's Jimmy looking like? Net borrow of 81,000, 21.45% estimated short interest, 8.7% average cost to borrow, 9.25% max cost to borrow. So, I mean, everything's trying to bounce a little bit here in the pre-market. Twitter's probably going to suck. What was the news on Neo? Because Neo is down a shitload and Neo's warning of delivery delays send China-based EV makers. Okay, so delivery delays. That's not ideal. That's not what you really want from a car company. Let's see. Henry's green? Oh, shit. Is it now? Oh, Henry. Whoa. Henry. What's going on with you, buddy? Oh, Elon news. The surging cost of lithium would impact the electric vehicle market as the commodity is a major component for companies like Tesla. Here's what Tesla CEO Elon Musk is suggesting to help offset the rising prices. Highlighted the price of lithium. Who said that Tesla could consider getting into the mining and refining business. So there's rumors that Elon would be buying something like Hycroft, but maybe not. I mean, that's a weird one. TD News, the surging cost of lithium cost could impact EV market. Will Tesla pull an AMC and invest in mining companies? Okay, so that's the news that we're seeing here. That's kind of wild. If Tesla did that, if Tesla bought some Hycroft, it would be crazy. Is he going to? I wouldn't put anything past Elon. Amy's getting a nice little green candle here. You guys wanted to look at Tiger? Let's see what Tiger's doing. Tiger's down about 1.2%. Tiger's coming down. A little bit. Home Depot, I mean, a little bit here. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're gonna get at open. I mean, all of these are gonna have relatively low volume in the pre-market typically. So we really gotta wait and see what's gonna happen at market open. You could see a lot of selling volume come into them, or you could just see the buyers step back in and you continue to see that value rotation. That I think is very possible. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out getting some more people in here. This week's gonna be wild. This week is gonna be a little bit wild. I also have to go to class at the end of the day today. So my class is at 3:30. So I'm gonna have to end a little bit early today because I have to go give a presentation today in class. Keep Elon away from our stocks. We don't need a Twitter pump and dump. True. Let's see. Hold on. Amy, 1781. I mean, I'd love to see this back above 20, but with the way the market's looking right now, it looks like we're gonna come down a little bit. And then especially on like a lot of the things that we were looking at on AMC, it just blew through everything. It was just rip, bleed. This is just shark fin right here, just on the 4-hour chart. They just shark finned it. Let's see. Hope HYMC holds. Got calls. Good luck, man. Good luck. I mean, what is it, up 6% right now? So yeah, about 6% in the pre-market. It does have a 1348 on the 5-minute. Here's the one thing that I want you guys to look at when we're trading this week. If you're gonna get into any trades, this is a lot of people are getting faked out. The one thing that's gonna help you a little bit more in not getting faked out is look at longer time frames. If you're trading on the 5-minute, look at the 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, and daily. See what those time frames are saying. Now, I only think you guys should be using the 30-minute and the 1 hour, just looking at where those dynamic levels of support and resistance are. The 4 hour is going to be a lot better, in my opinion, at just like actually taking trades. But if you look at where everything is, it gives you a better indication of like where is the price more easily going to go in the short term. Just 1348 presentation in class? Dude, I wish. I wish. The market is going to crash. Jay. No, relax. Relax, buddy. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right, what's Jimmy? Jimmy 141.68. Yeah, these look like they're going to come down. Ethereum, what's Ethereum doing? ETH. Woo! ETH getting hit hard. Riot, Mara, probably getting sparked. Yep. You had a 3x short on Neo and banked. Dude, we were so I was telling you guys, I was like, I want puts on Neo. And then like the market looked good. I was like, I'm not really sure I'm gonna get them. And then today it's down 10%. So I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like those 4-hour time frames are disgusting. Everybody was asking about Neo on Friday, and I was just like, yeah. 4 hours says it's going down. I wouldn't be buying calls. And then look what happens today. Option plays today, Twitter, AMC. Why are you going to trade options on AMC? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Morning, you lovelies. Rip and suit. Apes hold the line. That'd be pretty sweet. Also, shout out to all the members in here. You guys are the best. Target cross down and under the 200 EMA now. Yeah, it's pre-market though. You can't really do anything. We can't do anything with this in the pre-market. So SPY's at the lower end of this box here. Where's HT? Pfizer. Let's see. The Jade Scorpion. There's no such thing as a Jade. I mean, unless I just don't know. It's the Jade Lizard, not the Jade Scorpion. No, I have to give a presentation on Tether. And whether it's a scam or not. Doesn't really matter, though, if it's a scam, because the fine they had to pay was like 40 million bucks. Let's see. How am I feeling about my swings? They're fine. They're small. That's the thing. Like, my swings are very small. Just because in this market, you're either going to hit them really big overnight or they're going to screw you over. So, I mean, like, yes, I'm a little bit more confident in holding some things overnight. Like you guys saw last week, Target, Walmart, some other things as well. But they're still going to be smaller plays. Thoughts on LMNOP? I don't know. It's merging with QRST or something, isn't it? What do you mean? You don't have a cheat code to play options in the pre-market? Noob. Right, I don't. Yeah, you're correct. I completely don't. Yeah, Hycroft's running. Hycroft is running right here. So, it's up 6%. It came down a little bit. We'll see what happens with this. We'll see. We'll see. How much time we got left? 50 minutes until market open. It's gonna be a fun day. Make sure you plug AMC in on your presentation. Why? Why? Disney everything's taking a dump. Everything's taking a dump. Dollar General, what's up with DG? Ooh, ooh, Dollar General holding up in the pre-market over here. Tesla's ugly. I bet it is. I bet it is. Everything's getting an ugly move. Oh, Tesla down 4 or 5%. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That is rough, man. Jeez on the Tesla. Here to cut losses and leave to work. There you go, buddy. PMs are ripping. The pre-market? No, pre-markets are not ripping. Pre-markets are struggling. Giving a 1348 presentation in school today? Ed, I wish, bro. I wish. It'd be so much fun. It would be so much fun. Cat, what's up with Cat? I mean, I wouldn't know, but let's see. 4 hour. 4 hour, it's trying. It's trying. I mean, it's down a little bit. Everything is down. It's just wow, Cat just got slaughtered. This is a giant. Look at this gap. It's just it's all about right now. How much are things down? Home Depot now is not down very much. If the SPY bounces off this low and Home Depot and all these other things start to rally with it, that's going to be a lot easier to go back into the green than something like Neo, Tesla that are down 4% right now. That's why I like these value plays right now because they could really start to be decent. Let's see. Also, guys, yeah, as you guys are filtering in too, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here with the algorithm. You guys have been killing it recently. Thank you, guys. Tesla might also consider investing in acquire lithium mining. Yeah. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Good morning, bro. Bold SPY and IWM. Ooh, okay. Okay, so bold SPY prediction. Okay, here's the bold SPY prediction. It's going to come down to this box. It's going to test it. It might fall through. It might not. But we are going to see it rip back up. And I think towards the end of the day, we're going to see it sell off. That's going to be what I think. But it's a bold SPY prediction. I have no idea what's going to happen. Do not trade it based off of my bold SPY prediction. If you do, it's your fault for losing. You were practicing 1348 on crypto last night, looking at different time frames and 5-minute crosses, was 100% on it. Sold when I saw a downturn, no emotions. I'm playing around. I made money. Woo! Trades SB's mustache. There you go, Rob. There you go, buddy. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. Good morning, Jack and my fam. Grandpa has dry powder waiting for a fire sale. Lower my average, buy and hold fam. Much love. Keith, your turn. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, dude. I appreciate that. AMC's not going to squeeze till a month out. Well, remember kind of what I was saying like a couple weeks ago. I was like, everybody was asking when I think it could run. I was like, I think we're 2.5 months out from like a big run. I agree with that. I think there's a lot of, I think it was not rushed, but I think we're going to see something happen again over the next 2 months. We kind of got stalled out after that halt, and then they just sell. Short exam. People bought puts on the way down. So it needs that reversal. Thank you for my trading plan for the day. Big Dave, I'm telling you, don't do that one. I have no idea on that one. I sold my Amy June calls. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Is it a short trading week? Yeah, I think so. I think it's close Friday. Should I have sold the Amy calls? Yeah. Is it money that I can completely afford to lose and just don't really need? Also, yes. So it's fine. Or Texas crap. Amy trying to get a little bit of a balance here. Let's see. Spy's trying as well. HD down about 0.6. So YOLO on AMC calls for Friday. No, stop YOLOing people. You're going to get blown out. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. What is going on here? How can AT&T go from why is this glitching? Do you guys see this right now? AT&T goes for, what's the close? Previous close 23.73. It's 18.85 in the pre-market, and Weeble's saying it's up 3%. It's fake. It's bunch of fakeness over here. That seems like a bunch of nonsense. Henry making a big move today. Well, it's up 6% in the pre-market over here, I think. Oh, here it goes. It's from the merger. Okay. NVIDIA. What do I think about NVIDIA? I think NVIDIA is getting sparked in the pre-market right now, and the 4-hour chart says it wants to come down. AT&T Disca delisted. Warner Brothers news. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. So no more Disca. Aww. It was fun while it lasted. Disco was fun. We used the Disco was a fun one because we could just Disco. That stinks. They spun off Warner Media. Gotcha. Could it possibly be put time for Walmart? I mean, not yet. It's close. What's Walmart down? 0.76% in the pre-market. What's the 4-hour telling you? Look at this. Okay, so no, it's. I mean, the 4-hour is coming right down to this 13. Let's see if it bounces off of that. You're getting that 4-hour MACD cross down, but it's not really showing any signs of okay, the bottom is about to drop out of it. Oh, did we just glitch out over here? Freaking YouTube. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. I still like HD, so this is HD on the 4-hour here. This is kind of why I'm looking at it. It's like, all right, it's about to cross. So this is a smaller YOLO. Pfizer's 4-hour. Oops, sorry. I just knocked over my mic. I did not mean to make it really loud for everybody. That was an accident day. And then Pfizer on the 4-hour. Look at this. This just looks dirty on the 4-hour. So we'll see what happens with this one. Spy one. Let's see. I don't know. It's a small swing. They're very small swings. Ortex for GFAI. Gotcha. 34.6% estimated short interest, 323% average cost to borrow, net borrow of 445,000 shares today. Let's see here. Is it normal for extended hours to be unavailable on D chart? What's D chart? What is D chart? Like ticker D. Sometimes stocks just won't like they're just like, look, yeah, sometimes they just won't do that. Like this happens with some stocks. So yes. Let's see. All right, 1780 over here, 1783 on Amy. Let's see. Spy's trying a little bit here, but Spy's getting sparked in the pre-market. It's down 0.74%. That's pretty big. With these types of larger moves in the pre-market, I mean, we've seen them continue throughout most of the day. You'll see maybe a little bit of a pop, some volatility in the morning, and then it continues that pre-market move. So let's see what we get today. We got ankles and now kneecaps. See, it's just more comfortable to sit this way. It's just more comfortable. Like you can't sit in your chair all day long and just be like, oh, you got to get comfortable. Your notebook is telling you puts. I mean, it's looking like that way, man. It's looking like it. I mean, the value stocks are looking good. That's what I like right here. I like anything value. Got a suspect DM from me on IG. Well, it wasn't on me. If you guys watched my Instagram story, I literally put it on my Instagram story. This is a scammer. Go report it and block it. And then everybody started messaging me after. It's like, dude, you have a scammer. I'm like, I know. It's on my Instagram story. I'm like, I'm joking. I know. I understand. But yeah, there's a scamming Instagram account. Hold on. So this is my real Instagram account over here for me. If you guys want to follow me over there, here's the link to it. There it is right there. There is a fake one out there, but there's only one real one. They're gonna message you about crypto and stuff. You guys think I'm gonna be messaging you on about crypto and stuff? That's what you think I'm gonna be doing on the weekend? No, no. If somebody with my account messages you about crypto, you know what you should tell them? Go fuck yourself, and then delete them. That's what you should do. So it wasn't you who took my 500 million Bitcoin? No, it was not. It was not me. Okay, thanks. Didn't catch the story. No, you're good. You're good. I did get a lot of DMs about it though. And I was like, guys, it's on top of my story. Let's see. Biden's being on gun laws today. Yeah, I heard a lot of people also talking about like Lockheed and Raytheon. What's up with these? Lockheed's looking okay. RTX, Holden. I always ask them for the money they owe me, then they block me. Yeah, you just gotta pull an Uno reverse and be like, "Well, have you heard of this?" And then ask them for money. Where did this LMNOP thing come from? I saw it on Twitter and I like understand like it's just a joke, but where did it come from? Where is this? Where's Is Twitter coming down with the Elon news? Yes. Yes. So Twitter's down about, or apparently now, according to Elon, it's Titter. So it's down 2% in the pre-market over here, but nice little gap down today. It looks like I already filled the gap. Elon wants to get into lithium mining. HYMC is up 6%. Yeah, I mean, if they buy Hycroft, that's going to be crazy. If that ever comes out that Elon or Tesla's buying Hycroft, like shares, that would be ridiculous. They could just buy the whole company if they wanted to. Just buy it. Struggling with 1348, hoping the new strategy you guys have coming out simplifies things. What new strategy? There is no new strategy coming out. It's the same strategy. You just got to follow the rules. So Barry, this is what I want everybody to do this week if they're trading 1348. Before you get into any trade, remember, we have the fastest alerts. You're going to get alerted the fastest. So there's a couple of delay there. So when you typically do the alerts on like TradingView or something, there's a 5-minute delay. We're like 1 minute delayed. We're working on getting it even faster. So you have a little bit of time after the cross to actually look at the different time frames. That's what you need to do. You need to look at the longer time frames to see if it's all agreeing. If they're all in agreement, then it's going to be easier for the stock to go up or down, whatever the cross is saying. What's long weekend? I don't know. Long weekends are struggling. I don't like long weekends. Long weekends are like, oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Like number 212 today, AMC at the top of the box today. There is no, this is SPY. This is SPY down here. Amy's up in the top left. But again, guys, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. LMNOP has taught you a lot. Yeah. Disco late Friday announced the closing of the transaction to combine Warner Media with Discovery. New ticker WBD. Shareholders of T received a 0.24 shares of WBD for each share of AT&T common stock. So that's what the drop's for. That's what the little drop is for. Hycroft looking good in the pre-market here, man. I mean, I typically don't like to trade stuff like this. Hycroft. Maybe I'll play a little small one. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Please check BFRI, high gamma, and short squeeze force. Ooh, I'll look at that. Do I have a TikTok? Not yet. I will eventually, though. BFRI is down 17% in the pre-market. That's not what you want to see. This is big shark fin over here on this thing. Huge shark fin on this. This is looking like it wants to come down hard. Selling Neo puts it open based on 4-hour cross-down signal last week. Appreciate y'all. Dude, that Neo 4-hour cross-down was dirty. That's probably going to be dirtier than Target, Home Depot, Walmart, all these. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, let's see what we got. Bum 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 bum. So if the 4 hour and daily disagree, don't take the play. The 4 hour and the daily are most likely gonna agree most of the time. It's just sometimes the 5 minute, the 30, and the one like they will not agree. Um, and think about it. If the longer term trend is saying that it's most likely going to come down, it's going to be harder in like on those shorter time frames for people to come in and be like, oh, bullish or oh, bearish. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. Ethereum got the smackdown in pre-market. Oh boy, this is why I didn't want to trade Ethereum. Ooh, there it is. There it is. There's that little rug pull on Ethereum down 9%. Where's HD? Down 0.5%. Pfizer down 0.34. Playing any bank earnings? Nah, I don't like to play bank earnings. Not for me. Not for me. I don't really like the bank earnings. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. BFRI. You know how they do cost about 300% and 35% float in calls. It's not after that 35% drop. It's not gonna be. Or that crazy drop on it. Look at this. Look. All the what BFRI does not have a chain, bro. Unless it's just not loading on here, it does not appear that BFRI would have a chain. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Yeah, bank earnings. So the thing about bank earnings is the only thing I would do on them is play the run up. The run up. I'm not playing the run up. It's just the market's a little too volatile this week, and it's kind of late to play the run up on the bank earnings. And like with the eventually the higher rates are going to benefit these banks, so their profit margins are going to get better. They're going to be able to make a little bit more money, but not right now. So what I'm projecting on bank earnings is the earnings are actually probably going to be like nah, but the guidance is going to be ridiculous. I think with higher rates because we haven't been in a rising interest rate environment in years. So when that happens, banks are typically winners. So it's not a bad idea to have a financial institution, a bank, BlackRock, something like that, or a JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs in your long-term portfolio going forward. It's not the worst idea in the world. It could be wonky into CPI data tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. It could definitely be very wonky into CPI. Let's see here. So SPY's flickering, BFRI doing its thing. Home Depot. I like it. You're tired of the emotional ups and downs of the play, still not leaving though? Well, here's the deal. That's something that you can control. That's not the chart doing that to you. It's just what's happening, and then it's how you react to it. Do I care a whole lot about what? See, here's the thing. Am I looking to hedge my AMC position now? No. Why? Because I don't care if it's at 12 or 40. It doesn't matter to me. It matters zero. Because we're all in it for a big play. I would hedge it when it's about to go up. The only time I would consider hedging like AMC is if I had a lot of uncertainty that there was something bad's going to happen going forward, and then we were going to be wrong. Do I think that? No. So I'm going forward the same way. If I need to make extra money, I'm just going to trade 1348 on other stocks and keep crushing it. How are oil stocks doing? I believe oil stocks are getting sparked this morning. I believe oil's down. Yeah, so Oxy's down about 2%. Again, so a lot of people were looking at this 4-hour chart on Oxy, and it looks good. The problem is that Oxy is going to be completely contingent. Most of the time, Oxy is only going to move in relation to what oil is going to be doing. What has been driving oil prices? News. So when the price action is based on news, you're either going to be really accidentally right, and it's a guess. This is the thing. You're not doing really what the chart is telling you at that point, even if you're trading it based on 1348. You're trying to guess what's going to happen with the news, and that's not what you want to do. If you are, I mean, strangles, you can play strangles on it. You can play closer to the money strangles and play it both ways, but that's that's a lot more dangerous. Oh, let me check news over here. Musk may engage in talks with Twitter, INCL strategy governance. Austrian chancellor meeting, hold on, with Russia President Putin has started. Ooh, Putin meeting. So let's see. Oxy's down. They're all oil's down. How much is oil down though? Whoa. Crude is down 4%. Brent's down 3.8. WTI crude's at 94.17. Brent's below 100 at 98.85. Woo! Oil stocks are getting busted, dude. Evan, thanks so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. HYMC CEO on Twitter, new tweet might be the reason. What's her name again? Can somebody send me that tweet? Let's see. Denial. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. If I hold and in the money to put the expiration, do I lose the value of the put? If you hold it to expiration, it's literally just going to be at that point. If it's in the money, you're going to get a tiny little bit of extrinsic value. But it's going to be all intrinsic. So it's going to be the difference between the strike and the price. Diane Garrett, thank you. Diane Garrett, here we go. Oxy, nice candle here. Let's see. No. That sounds like the variety. No, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, here it is. 18 minutes ago, I'm pleased to announce two exciting new developments to the Hycroft Mining Board. Stephen Lang has assumed the role of chair to lead us through the next chapter in our development. AMC's CFO, Sean Goodman is joining the board, strengthening our new partnership. Ooh, that could be a reason for a little poppy pop there. I mean, is it still up around 7% or is it sharking? It's holding up here. That's not bad. They might try to sell it off at open like they typically do. HD's flickering around. Where's Pfizer? Just checking on the swings. Yeah, they're both down about 0.5%. Am I still in Pfizer? Well, yeah, I couldn't do anything with it. Oxy does whatever it wants. Usually, yes. Usually, Oxy does like to do it whatever it wants, which is a very, very interesting thing to have happen. Let's see here. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Costs you nothing to do it, but it helps me out a boatload. So what do we got in here? Oh, okay. Let's see. Pfizer losing steam. Yeah, it looks good on the 4-hour, but let's see what happens. If it does stupid things today, we will just get out of it. AMC getting some green. It's bouncing a little bit, but again, this is just about coming up a little bit with the SPY right here. Ooh, Pfizer coming down. HD. Flickering. Where do I look for news info? Fast stock news. Fast stock news is where I get it. Ooh, Activision. Hold on. No financial guidance to be provided in conjunction with the Q1 release. That's not good. They don't. Ooh, Amy getting a little poppy over here. You're right. Let's see if this holds. That could get interesting. SPY puts the play today. It might be. How's Baba? Alibaba. What do we got over here? Down. I think the 4-hour wants it to come down too. Yep. So Baba could be a good put play today. Baba could be a nice put play today. Crypto 1348 update. 9 days using 1348 trading crypto with 5x leverage. Portfolio's up 103%. That is fucking awesome, bro. Good for you. Ooh, Amy. Trying to get back above 18 in the pre-market over here. You might be right. Spy puts could be the play today. I think it's gonna jump around and do some stupid things at open, and then I think you're right. I think a break of this box is really gonna be what I'm playing it off of. Hit that like, you freeloaders. Almost 1,000 of you in here and only 300 likes. Hammer the money line. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. What's up, SB? Mike from Denver. Not much, man. Not much. Just trying to make some money, man. It's really all it is over here. Trying to make money. Oh, M. Kriegs, I did. I saw that. Let's see. My last day off between jobs before starting the new one in CT tomorrow. Home for a couple base hits and maybe a home run. Monday. I mean, you could get a home run today, but home runs are typically going to come in towards the end of the week when there's less time to expiration. Just joined the premium and already learned so much. Thanks a lot for all you do. Yeah, man. I mean, it's all about education over there. We are really, I mean, those private live streams are going to take you to the next level. The fastest alerts as well. Those come out like basically we're about, so there's always a delay for the data to come through and actually broadcast the alert. So we're about a minute. Ours is about a minute. Typically when you do normal alerts on TradingView, you're about 5 minutes behind. At that point, you're pretty late in the trade, especially if you're using shorter time frames. And that's another reason why we keep those day trade alerts in the premium. Let's see. I'm allowed to chat. Just started watching recently because I've been a bad trader. Lost all my gains. Need your knowledge. Hey, let's get it going, man. No more YOLOing. Follow the rules and you're going to be good to go. DraftKings. What's up with DraftKings? Flickery. DraftKings doing the flicker. Looks like SPY's below the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Yeah. Well, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's flashing down there. It is flashing down. Interessante. All right. So SPY, I mean, at lower end of this box, if it breaks this with some momentum to the downside, you could see 440. That's kind of what I'm looking at today on SPY. What's it now? 444. It's down a lot in the pre-market, man. Am I playing Twitter puts today? Maybe. I mean, again, guys, just call out the crosses. We also have a general idea of where things are in the 4-hour right now. So if you see me not checking the 4-hour chart, it's because I already know what it's doing. If it's NVIDIA, I already know it's coming down. If it's NEO, I already know it's coming down. If it's Twitter, I mean, it's a little bit different. Twitter's been rallying up here. It looks like it wants to come down a little bit on here, still above the 200 EMA. But there's a lot of things that I've already looked at, and I already know what they're doing on the 4-hour. So, but again, check all of the other time frames this week. That's what I want to see you guys doing, just checking the different time frames. GME just popped up a little bit here. Just popped up a little bit. The Elon effect on well, how's Highcroft doing over here? Highcroft up about 6% over here. Any Fed news this week? We're going to get some people talking. We're going to get CPI data. They're going to make some statements off of that, most likely, whoever's talking. And that's the thing. Depending on what happens with the CPI data, you're going to see a lot of comments from the Fed based off of that. They already know. So we're kind of loading up what they're going to say. So if we see really, really high inflation, what you're going to see is, okay, it's a much greater chance for a 50 basis point hike in May, which I think is going to happen. So the market's kind of pricing that in right now. And that's why we're also seeing a little bit of a value rotation over here. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. Moldy Pool. 3 reasons to sell LMNOP and buy Sears. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much for the supers this morning, man. I really appreciate that. What was the wheat stock we were looking at a while back? WEAT. So gold calls? Well, we don't know what the CPI data is going to be because they can mess with it. The way that they present the data is a lot different. Gold's up a little bit in the pre-market over here. Where's HD? Chilling here. Pfizer. Flickery. A little flickery over here. Found my stream easily for once. Woo! There we go. How much is the stream fee today? We don't have a stream fee. But I am gonna have to end a little early today because I have a class at 3:30. And again, this is weird. I don't go to class, but I have to go give a presentation today in that class. So that's the deal. That's the dealio with class A. Actually, give me 1 second over here. What do we got? Hold on. I gotta grab my what do we got here, folks? All right, so here's my computer. Here's the computer door right here. I gotta make sure this is charged. I gotta make sure it's charged. So hold on. Let's see. I think it's my backpack. Backpack. All right, let's see. We're gonna make sure this computer's charged because I feel like I'm gonna need this. I feel like I'm gonna need this for today because I haven't used this old brick in a million years. So we'll see what we're gonna get on this. Backpack. Let's see. Spaghetti-o. Dead computer. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick in the pre-market over here. So, guys, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like. I will be right back. I almost tripped and fell. I almost tripped and fell just now. That would have been not ideal for what we're dealing with today. Tripping and falling. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get this computer to work. Remember we had these computer issues that one time? Landon, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. When did Disca get delisted? Also paying the daily dues. I believe Friday into today is when Disca got delisted. So hold on, we got the computer charging up here. We're gonna leave this be for a little while today. See what we're gonna get over here. Let's see, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys like that stream over here. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. All right, so we got about 17 minutes to go until open. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, you guys can hear me. We're good. Mullen, how's Mullen doing? Mullen around over here. Mullen, not looking too bad. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. The rules say wait until a cross you see before entering a trade, but with Neo on the 4-hour cross down below the 200, will you just enter and see what happens? No, I would not. I would wait. I would wait a little bit on something. I would wait till it like rims the 13 or gives you another indication to enter. Because Neo's already crossed on the 200. It's already, I believe it did it on Friday. So that's kind of what we're looking at over here. It's already done that cross. So let's see what we're going to get, folks. Let's see here, folks. Yeah, Disca got delisted. It's like a AT&T spinoff with like Warner Media, Discovery. So it's not actually getting busted. It's just a weird corporate spinoff thing. Didn't that laptop crash for real estate? Yeah, that was like the last time that I used it. And it still says it needs to charge over here. So let's see what happens with this. We can always throw it on over there, see what happens. WBD is the new ticker. Yeah. So it's fine. I don't really need my laptop. I just gotta. I'm probably just gonna email the professor the thing and just be like, here you go. If not, I'll just do it on Thursday. Like the video people, says D Dubs. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Spy's trying to make a little bit of a move back up in the pre-market over here. Again, like HD and all these are going to have like super, super, super low volume in the pre-market. So let's see what happens. Pfizer, I don't know about this one. I don't know. The swings look good. I mean, they're slightly down after Friday, but I mean, if they start to tank, I'll just get out of them. Don't leave us, STV. Well, I'll have to leave, like, just at the end of the day today. These, honestly, here's the deal, people. It is, I don't really care about school, but these next couple of weeks, I'm going to be like a little overloaded with stuff because now it's like projects, assignments, and tests. So I'll still be here every day. But there might be some days where I like have to go do something in order to like try and attempt to finish. So today is one of those days. The class starts at 3:30, so we're good for the whole day. How many people are we presenting in front of today? I don't know. Probably like 15, maybe. Who cares? I'm presenting in front of 1,100 right now. So it's not like it really matters. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. My resignation presentation? I wish, bro. Let's see. Projects are the worst. No, I love projects. I would much rather do a project than a test all day long. Because they're not going to fail you on. Like, you can't, it's subjective on a project. It's always subjective. A test, if it's multiple choice, it's like you either know it or you don't. These days, I don't know it. So what are the chances I live stream my presentation? I don't even know if I can get my computer to turn on, bro. All right, let's see. How much time we got left? About 13 minutes. About 13 minutes. Let's see. HD wants that 4 hour, man. It wants the 4 hour. I mean, it's down 0.61% in the pre-market over here. If the SPY bounces off of this and we see more of a you're seeing the value rotation already. Like, these are holding up very well in the pre-market. AMC Ortex? Yeah, I got you. Uh, 20.58% estimated short interest, 759,000 net borrow of shares, 2.72% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. That's what we got. That's what we got. Use your phone just like Lou? I could, man. I could. Smash the like, everyone, says Insider J. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get these streamed out to more people. We've been crushing it recently with the trades. Let's see what happens going forward this week. Came, thumbed up, continued drinking. Okay, well, it's a little early and it's also a Monday. We should probably not be doing that. How about we just refrain from doing some of those things? Oh, Amy, what are you doing there, buddy? You want to get a little spicy on us in the pre-market? Only down about 1.2%. Okay. All right, pal. I see Amy. I see you, Amy. Come on. I know you guys been talking about Dollar General. You guys like that one. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. We'll keep this on the radar for today. Don't judge me. Okay. Apple about to cross on the 4 hour? Down, most likely. I'm guessing that means it's crossing down. No, diamond back in, both bad. Don't be trading under the influence, people. That's not what we want to do. Market maker jacking, premium jacking today? On who? It's also their job to steal on both sides all the time. You guys are like superheroes with the 1348. Yeah. Again, guys. So if we offer you guys an absolute metric fuck ton. Oops, hold on. In this Discord, we are actually about to load up a shitload more stocks for you guys. Right now, we got like a 400 of them for you on the 3 minute. But again, if you want access to all of the 25 plus private live streams every single month where you actually learn how to properly use the strategy, I heard a really good analogy of this weekend on alerts on 1348. If I gave you guys golf, like the best set of golf clubs in the world, but you've never played golf before, you're still going to suck at golf. So what we're doing here is that with those private live streams, Gabe is going to be going live for Market Open right now. If you do want like a little trial run to get into the premium and just kind of test it out, you can join. You have to join through the Patreon still. You just won't get charged until the end of the month. And you can come and actually see what we're offering you. Because again, we're going to tell you what we offer you, but it's not really going to do anything until you see all of the amount of effort that we're putting in to make sure that you guys are successful. And you actually see the community of people in there that are actually having success and know what they're doing. I called it like the hive mind last night because we were all on the same page with the strategy, just literally going through charts. So if you do want to check that out, here's the link to the Patreon. All you got to do is sign up through there. You won't get charged until the end of the month. So nice little trial run if you guys do want to check that out. If you guys are interested, come to all the live streams, learn the strategy. If you want to stay, awesome. If you don't, perfectly fine. You signed up yesterday for some reason. I can't connect the Patreon to Discord. Okay, so one, I'm pretty sure you have to delete and reinstall the Discord app. But if you continue to have issues, contact Diana in the Discord. Loving the golf club analogy. Great Masters this weekend. Yeah, guys, like seriously, like I could give you like the greatest set of alerts of all time, but if you don't know how to use them, you're gonna get killed. Could the alerts be separate and pick which ones we want? Yes, you can. You can turn off notifications for the other channels. So you could just get notifications for the channels in the Discord that you want. So I pinned that to the top, guys. Again, if you are interested in that, make sure you check it out. You go through the Patreon, you won't get charged until the end of the month. That's just the way we've set it up for you guys for this month. So check it out. You said it was free if we cancel before the first of the month? Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. So it's free. It's free until if you want to get out, you got to cancel before the first of next month. So let's see. Was Disca delisted? Yes. Yes. All right. How we got 8 minutes to go here, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get. All right. $17.95 on Amy over here. Dollar General looks all right. Spy's trying to do something over here. I mean, I'm still watching the value plays. HD, Pfizer, Walmart, Home Depot, all of them. Oh, Pfizer little pop here. Don't willy-nilly learn or blow up. Exactly. Like, pay attention or you're going to pay a significant premium because you are going to, if you don't know what you're doing and you're not actually taking the time to learn, trading is not something that somebody can just hold your hand through. Like you actually have to put the time in and learn, and we're just making it easier for you to do that. So 1796 over here on Amy in the pre-market. It's down 1.6%, but we were down like 3 or 4 at one point this morning. Tiger. Maybe a little tiger. Ooh, tiger back up here. See the value rotation. I like it. Investing is easy. You just don't touch your investment for years. If you're investing, yeah, you just don't touch it. If you're trading, I mean, you got to do some maneuvering, but investing is just set it and forget it, man. Just don't sell stuff. Tiger still sleeping today? Yes, our tiger is still sleeping today. Our tiger is down Well, I don't have Tiger anymore. It's down 0.35% of the pre-market over here. I got out of those on Friday for an absolutely stupid gain. But again, like I was saying last week, if Tiger shows signs of life again, I will get back into it. Like I will do it again. Tim, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. We're going to lose momentum with the market pulling back on the daily. Well, we've already lost some of the momentum. All right, people, here we go. Here we go. So we got 5 minutes left to go in the pre-market. Last 5-minute candle here. SPY's kind of doing its thing. We got Tiger down 0.35. Jimmy's down 2.46. Amy's down about 1%. HD down 0.68. Pfizer, what do we got here? Pfizer just Here we go. Come on, Pfizer. Give me that sexy swing trade over here. It looks spicy. If Pfizer hits on this swing, it'll be nice. If Pfizer hits on this swing, I'll be very, very happy with myself. Let's see, we're gonna get on this computer over here. Computer's still struggling. The computer's still struggling. Yeah, Pfizer looks all right in the pre-market over here. It's starting to come up again. If SPY actually doesn't capitulate, we could see a good day on Pfizer and HD and all the other value plays. So let's see, folks. It's going to be a fun day. Again, call out the crosses. Check all the different time frames. Market context today is really just a little bit of fear going into CPI data, a little bit of uncertainty. So just kind of watch out for that. Calls could be good. But again, the calls that I'm really looking at are more the value plays, just because we've seen that rotation start to happen. If it continues, I mean, we're going to be right there to absolutely crush it. Like the growth play, like Lucid. What's Lucid doing right now? Down only 0.5%. Ooh, just kidding, 1.2%. It's flickering. Where's Rivian? Like some of these other growth plays, like Rivian's down 2, Amy's down 0.93, Jimmy's down 2. Why are contracts expiring on Thursday? Because the market is not open on Friday. It is, I believe it's Good Friday, isn't it? So like there's Easter this weekend. So market's closed Friday. You told me to strangle Pfizer. I don't take financial advice from people on the internet. I make my own decisions. I make my own luck. Which sucks. Yeah, I mean, one last day of trading this week, which I mean, we'll just get more day or like closer back-to-back days of like 0 data expirations, which is fine with me. I like 0 days. 0 days are fun. Easter and Passover this weekend? Interesting. I didn't know those lined up. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. The internet is always wrong. Nah, a strangle on Pfizer could be good. The 4-hour looks good, and I didn't go very big on it, so there's no reason for me to strangle it. Watch PG, Procter and Gamble. Okay, we can watch that. You guys have been liking Dollar General too, so we'll take a look at that. We got 2 minutes to go here. Baba puts. I do like Baba puts today. Yeah, Baba on this cross down here. The 4-hour is sending it lower. SPY's gonna flicker around. I think we're gonna see a lower box test and then pop, and then towards the end of the day, a little sell off. CPI data this week too? Yes, we are gonna get CPI data, which is gonna move a lot of things. Strangle on Neo since it already dipped in pre-market? No. The IV on Neo is gonna be crazy high. I would not do a strangle now. A strangle on Neo would have been great last week going into this week when the IV was like a little bit lower, because when you see those big moves, the premium is gonna go wild. How do you get into Gabe's stream? Is he live yet? Not yet, I don't believe. Not yet. But you do have to be a premium member to get into those market live streams. Gabe's starting to go live at the Bell too. Let's see. 1805 on Amy over here, only down about 1%. SPY, here comes SPY. Here comes the SPY, Home Depot. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Here we go. Ooh, Pfizer. Pfizer. Let's hope that Home Depot, the burnout over the weekend doesn't hurt our options. All right, ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Amy with a 1348 cross getting a little bit jumpy over here. Pfizer's looking all right here. Not too bad. Where's HD? HD likes to flicker around in the pre-market or right at open and then see what it's going to do. So HD trying to move a little here. SPY running up a little as well. Amy, high of the day at 1840. Ooh, it's flickering red-green over here. Jimmy's trying to make a move back into the green. Home Depot popping back up. Where's my Pfizer? Where's my girl? Oh, Pfizer. Boom. All right, the options haven't updated on it yet, but this is looking solid. Come on, Pfizer. Get going there, pal. Let's see. Amy flickering around. SPY doing its thing over here. Yeah, Neo, let's see. Neo had like delivery delays, which is not going to be good. All right, these contracts are about to run in the money. That's very nice. All right, where's HD? HDs are a little red. Yeah, so Home Depot struggling a little bit here. Tiger's popping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah, Tiger wants to get a 5-minute crossover here. Here we go, folks. Again, as you're filtering in, hit that like on the stream. Let's see. Amy, 1803. Jimmy, 143.40. Tiger trying to make a little move here. Where's PFE? It's chilling. It's just chilling. HD back up. LMNOP is up. Oh, I bet it is. Amy coming back down. Uh-oh, here it goes. That little morning pot. Then they're going to sell it off. Is that what they're going to do over here? All right, where's Baba? I like the Baba puts as an idea. Yeah, I do like these Baba puts. They're so expensive. All right, I got some Baba puts. Just because the 4-hour is saying it wants to go down. That's going to be the only thing I get early. That's it. That's all it's going to be. It's just that's the only thing I'm going to get early. Let's see. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer trying to ooh, Jimmy big reds over here. Pfizer running up here. HD. Yeah, she's trying. Yeah, Bob is going to be the only thing I try to touch early just because the 4 hours saying it wants to come down hard. So, like, look at this on Baba. Baba 4-hour is screaming downside. Just screaming that it wants to come down. Now, SPY wants to come down a little bit here, too. Here comes Baba. The new guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. CPI will be worse than expected, you think? I think it's possible that there's going to be a lot of fear going into CPI. That's not going to be very, very helpful for the overall market. Yeah, here comes Baba. All right. Pfizer. Pfizer ripping, dude. Pfizer is ripping right now. 47% on my Pfizer swing. That's nice. Go Pfizer. All right, SPY flicker in here. Oh yeah, Pfizer. Do your thing, Pfizer. Let's see, where's Amy? 1801. SPY doing its thing over here, just flickering. Where's Baba? Pfizer's up 40. Yeah, how much are mine up right now? 43. Yeah, here comes Baba to the downside. Watch it at 99. 145% on Twitter. Woo! There you go. Yeah, 43% on these Pfizers. That's good. And Baba, here it goes. There it goes. Come on. Whoa, did Amy just get a blow pop? All right, so Amy's at 1803. HD coming down, I think. Yeah, HD not really doing so hot over here. Where's Pfizer? Isa. Ripping. Yeah, about 50% of these Pfizers. I might take that. Might take that. I might take one of them. Spy's doing his thing over here. Oil down. Yeah. 225% on Neo. Damn. Yeah. AT&T in the war. Yeah, we saw that, Ryan. That was crazy. Ford crossing looking good. Dude, Pfizer's on a moon mission over here. HD. What value plays are did Target end up getting the cross? No. Amy 1807. Spy's trying to move back up here. Where's Baba? Let's see. Cat. What's up with Cat? Cat's running up here a little bit. Amy trying to move back up here. Yeah, my Babas are just flickering red green right now. My Pfizers are up 40%. Is Pfizer getting knocked? Pfizer knocked a little here. Let's see. Amy 1818. 37% of these Pfizers. I just take it. What's the 1 minute? Okay, I'll watch this. Yeah, it's coming back down. Spy pop. Baba. What you doing here? Baba trying to come up here a little bit. Walmart, Wally World. Oh, hold on. Wally. Is Wally running? Yeah, Wally wants to run here a little bit. Wally's getting the cross. What's Wally on the 4? I think Wally still looks dirty on the 4 hour. Did it get that test? Okay, yeah. So it's just testing the 13. It is now coming back up. Spy move back down. Where's HD? HD pop. There we go on Home Depot. Where's Baba? That's what I'm curious about right here. Yeah, all right. Might cut the Baba here soon. I mean, it's still well within the stop. Amy coming up here nicely. 18. Ooh, come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Do your thing here, pal. Yeah, Amy looks all right here. So, ooh, Jimmy's starting to get a little action here too. Yeah, so Amy pumping here. Yeah, I don't know about these Babas. Yeah, Amy, if we start to get these closing candles above the 200 EMA on Amy, this could get spicy here. So we're up 1.1% right now. Spy's just kind of flickering around. Where's like HD, Pfizer? What do we got here? HD ripping. Pfizer, big reds over here. Where's Wally? Nope. Target doesn't want it yet. Spy back down. Okay. This is looking interesting. I like it. People. All right, so 1850. Yep, new highs on AMC over here, looking all right. Baba got a nice little pop here. All right, I'm probably gonna cut the Babas right here. Bye, Baba. Yeah, just flickering, dude. It's so volatile. Huh? Interesting. Verizon's moving. Verizon's been a nasty one. Yeah, Verizon's coming up. Amy and Jimmy are looking good. Spy's back down here. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer sharking it the morning here. HD. All right. Let's see here. Amy 1842. Here comes Spy to the downside. Ooh. Ooh. Here comes Spy. How is Baba ripping right now? Yeah, no, this is fake. You got out of Baba? I'm going to hold this for a little bit, see what happens. You made 40% on your Pfizers? Good shit, Keith. I'm still up 10% on mine. All right. Spy does not look like it wants to have much fun here. Yeah, Amy high of the day is at 1859. That's not bad. I mean, that's getting a little bit jumpy out of the gate, especially with the SPY coming down like this. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Bed Bath and Beyond or Best Buy showing strength. That's interesting. Pfizer. Pfizer Shark. Yeah, okay. DraftKings. What's up with DraftKings? No. Where's DG Dollar General? You guys like that one? Coming down. All right, Amy closing candle above the 200 EMA here, not bad. SPY closing candle outside of the box here. Let's see where Alibaba is. Doesn't like it. Walmart, is Walmart running back up? Nope. Walmart sharked. HD. Sharking a little. 140% on your Neo puts. There you go. All right, SPY's coming down decently hard here. Let's see if Bob is going to get this move as well. Looks like it. Shark fin soup on Wally, yeah. SPY's coming down. Not, I mean, that's not what you want to see here. All right, let's see what we're going to get on this. SPY looks like it wants to move down. Baba just got a pop here for no reason. Walmart hit the top of your box and rejected. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to bleed here a little bit. Down 1% right now. Amy and Jimmy are holding nicely, though. So where are these value stocks? All right, so Pfizer's still green, but it's coming down to get a little test here on a little sharky shark. HD looks like it wants to come up here a little bit. SPY, Amy looking all right here. Yeah, all right. I think I'm going to get out of these Babas. Yeah, got out of the Baba. Let's see what happens with SPY here. Yeah, cut Baba. Let's see what we're going to get. HD, what are you going to do here, buddy? Ooh, Home Depot. Home Depot. SPY trying to come back up here into the box. Let's see what it's going to get. Or SPY's trying to come back into the box. Home Depot wants to get jumpy here, though. GM and Ford. New highs on Home Depot. Ford does look good. Amy's looking good. SPY's trying to come back up here. Come on, Amy. Let's do the thing here. Let's do our thing, huh? All right. So Ford's looking good. You saying GM was doing good. GM is looking decent on this crossover here. What's GM look like on the 4-hour? GM looks terrible on the 4-hour right now. DraftKings looked terrible, John. It did not look good. Oh, wow. Just kidding. DraftKings coming back up here. Woo! Yeah, last time we looked at DraftKings was like right here. DraftKings wants to get a little spicy. A little bit spicy. Where's HD? HD running. HD running. Pfizer, you coming back up? Ooh, Pfizer coming down. Here we go. Delta calls printing. There you go. There you go. I mean, SPY's having a tough time getting back into this box right now. HD is looking a little spicy here. HD looks real spicy here. Here it goes. HD's about to get across and start to really come up here. This could be good. Let's see. Where's that DraftKings? Because DraftKings is now starting to look all right. Yeah, DraftKings looks good here. SPY, big pop. Let's see. Where's HD? Yeah, HD is looking good. Bank of America's running. I mean, bank earnings are this week. So you could see a nice little shift into banks too. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer having no fun right now. Best Buy. Best Buy looks all right. Amy just hovering around this 200 EMA right here. Looking decent, man. Looking decent. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Mullen. Is Mullen getting some action? Yeah, Mullen's getting a little action here. Let's see. Mason, thanks for the super, buddy. BCTX 1348 on the 5-minute down, but they're having a meeting tomorrow late afternoon. Could something to look at to the upside? BCTX. Let me look. I wouldn't try. This is not something I would trade. This is low volume. The option chain's probably got even less volume. Yeah, I'm not literally nothing on the chain today for this. I would never go anywhere near something like that because there's just no volume on the chain. There's nothing there. Baba running. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of that. Baba it's trying to run back up here a little bit. Spy's moving back down. HD, where's that beast? It's doing all right here. Where's Pfizer? Did it bounce? Oh, Pfizer coming down. Let's see. Amy still hovering at that 200. Jimmy trying to get a little pop here. What else were we looking at in the morning? What else were we trying to find? Oh, Walmart. Walmart was one we were looking at. Yeah, Walmart sharked hard. Jimmy's coming up. Highcroft. Yeah, Highcroft up 7% right now. Not bad. But yeah, Verizon, you guys were saying it was doing good. What was the other one? GM and Ford. Yeah, GM looks really good here. What are the ooh, 200 EMA at 4070, 4180 on the 1 hour. What's the daily look like? Daily looks kind of shitty. Okay. Huh. It's got a cross. It looks all right. But it could easily shark fin on you with that with this right here, this 30-minute 200 EMA at the top. DraftKings, is it still running? Yeah, DraftKings looks spicy here. All right. I had a little bit of DraftKings. This can get nutty. It can also shark fin, but the 30-minute looks decent. Blowing up through here. 1 hour. Looking good. Coming 1710 is that 4080 EMA on the 1 hour. The daily. Kind of shitty on the daily. What's it on the 4 hour? 4 hours looking kind of suspicious as well. 1696. All right. Let's see what we get here. If it can break and start to get going, that could get interesting. But yeah, DraftKings looking spicy here. Let's see. Where's HD? Yeah, HD. Oh, Amy candle to the upside. Amy's trying to get back to 19 here. GME with a monster candle right here. There you go. All right. These DraftKings look good. Where's Pfizer? Did Pfizer bounce or is Pfizer still selling? Pfizer's sucking right now. DraftKings. All right, watch it break 17. If DraftKings can break 17, it could get spicy. If it doesn't, it'll probably shark. Oh, it hit 1703. So let's see. Amy, 1855. Spy flicker in here. Let's see. Where's GM? That was another one, too. AMC's not halted, bro. Am I in HD? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in HD since, I hit it Friday. And I got a little swing for this week, and it looks really spicy right here. Real spicy right here. Look at this. I'm up like 8% on the Home Depots, 10% on the DraftKings. The Pfizer's are down. Pfizer's are down. Pfizer's coming back now. Nice.
I mean, it looks good on the 4-hour, and I don't have very much money in it. That's why I'm just gonna hold it here. So let's see. Amy, 1860. Home Depot's looking. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go, HD. That's what we like to see out of you. Come on. DraftKings, did it break 17 yet and start to run? Nope. It's trying. It's a trying. Spy's just flickering here. I mean, these are big candles on DraftKings right here. So it might need to cool a little bit. I might get out of this here. Where's Amy? Amy, 1856. GME has gone a little bit of a moon mission over here. Little bit of a moon mission on Jimmy over here. How does Para? Arrow looks good. Arrow looks good. What about these? Okay. Okay. Not the worst. Amy's looking for new day highs over here. All right. Where's DraftKings? Yeah, Para doesn't look bad. And it's trying to get over that 17. Remember, isn't it at like, I think it's that 1 hour. No, it was the 4-hour. That's what it is. So it's this 4-hour 13 EMA on DraftKings that's acting as a level of resistance here, 1696. That's where it needs to blow through and start really heading up. 1696. If it can blow through there, that could look really good. If it doesn't, it's probably coming back down. Boeing. Amy coming back down a little here. Spy moving back down a little bit. Let's see where's DraftKings. See, it wants it, dude. It really wants to break that 17 and get going. Man, it's trying here. Spy coming back down here. FedEx is looking terrible on the longer time frames, but it is running up here nicely. Let's see. Option trap all day. No. All right. Come on, DraftKings. Break 1703 and then boom. They're fighting it here. They are fighting this thing right here. Morning, everyone, says Super G. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. All right. So DraftKings is looking pretty good right now. Let's see if it can. It needs to use 17 as a level of support, and then boom. It needs that big flash candle to just go foop right up. BBIG's options chain. Float. 88 million. It's not bad. I mean, those are big gaps, though. That's the thing. These are big increments, so it needs to move big in order to get there. So it does make sense that there's a lot of pile up, because there's really nowhere else to go. But yeah, I mean, what do you call it? BBIG usually gets to those. It usually has those crazy open interest numbers on it. GM on a moon mission. Yeah, let's see. GM was looking good here. Yeah, GM. Here it goes. So that's kind of the level I was looking at for GM too. Where was it? The 30? Yeah, so 4077 is going to be a level of resistance on this. So if it can break this, then I'll get something. Because on the 30-minute, the 200 EMA. Oh wait, no, what is it? 4070. So if it's holding 4070, that could be really good. All right, DraftKings is running here. All right, where's DraftKings? It's trying. It's doing its best. Doing its best over here to start marching up. Amy's coming down a little bit here. GME rejected above that 200 EMA. Yeah, DraftKings hit 1714. Yep. Morgan Stanley new high. Banks are running here. How's Bank of America doing? Still good. Still good on Bank of America. HD Revin. Oh, yeah. HD looks good. Pfizer, how's this doing? Pfizer's kind of sucking it up. Target. Tiger. Tiger trying. Tiger's doing its best over here. Where's GM? No, I want GM now. DraftKings. DraftKings cooling off a bit to retest 17-14. Yeah, if it falls below 17, I'll be out. Yeah, HD is a potential big winner today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's see what we get here. Home Depot is just, I mean, that thing's dirty. Amy's coming down. Spy's kind of coming down here too. DraftKings. Here it goes. Let's see. Tiger's starting to go. Value's coming. Here comes the value. Here comes value. HD. Here come the value plays. Tiger's trying to run here. Where's Wally? Wally's trying as well. The HDs are up 13%. What was the DraftKings? Oh, DraftKings looking good. Target new high. Yeah, Spy's just flickering here. I'm just trying to pick its direction. DraftKings is looking good. Where's GM? There goes GM. There goes GM. There we go. There we go on GM. All right, I'm up 17% on the DraftKings, 10% on Home Depot. I like the Home Depot swing. Did DraftKings make a new high yet? Nope. Ford running. Ford is running up here nicely. GM, same thing. Breaking 41 on GM could be dirty. HD is just running here. Looking good. Amy coming down a little bit. Where's Tiger? Dude, Tiger is just a beast. Tiger is just an absolute beast. DraftKings new high. Oh, by a penny. By a penny. Let's see. Yoel, thanks for the super buddy. BBBY's running. Head back and beyond. Yeah, but I mean, this doesn't look good on 1348, but it is running up here a little bit. It is getting up there a little bit. DraftKings flickering. GM. Uh-oh. GM. Tiger's finally doing it. Yep. Tiger's trying. GM's looking good. Those value plays are looking sexy. Home Depot. Oh, sold off a little bit there. All right. So I'm up 13% on the GMs, 16% on the DraftKings. All right. Let's see what we're going to do here. Let's see when we're going to start taking money off the table. GM looks spicy. Wally wants to run. A lot of things want to run right now. Like Tiger wants to get up there. Spy's just kind of flickering here. Amy's coming back down to the 13. I mean, be careful on the shark fins, people. Just careful on that little shark fin action. All right. The GMs are good. The DraftKings seem down a little bit. The HDs are looking good. Pfizer's looking ugh. Ford making a run too. Yeah, they're both going. They're both going here. HD still at 213. Flickering here. Flickering. Let's see. Amy 1813 doing its thing over here. Bum 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 bum. Does the 13-minute a 1348 work with a 1-minute chart? I mean, I wouldn't use it on the 1 minute. That's kind of crazy behavior unless you're going to plan to be in it for like 2 seconds. Ooh, DraftKings, a little sell off there. Ford looks hot. Yeah, DraftKings looks like it's about to shark here. I'm getting the fuck out. Thank you. Took a little bit of a gain on the DraftKings. DraftKings just looks like it's going to shark. SPY's coming down. Where's GM? I mean, it might not, but I just didn't like it. GM is a beast. All right. Don't forget about lithium. I won't forget about lithium. It's just we need more news on it. Like Highcroft isn't really doing a whole lot. I mean, wait on the Highcroft news. That could be interesting. So GM, how's this looking over here? Fucking dirty. Absolutely spicy over here. Verizon new high. Fuck. I do like Verizon, man. Verizon really running here nicely. Amy trying to pop back up. SPY's doing its thing. I mean, I bet DraftKings is probably going to be all right. It's just, it's a little bit too much volatility from. Fuck. Come on, bro. Right as I sell the DraftKings, it just goes on a moon mission. I take my little 5% gain and it just goes boom. Nonsense. Nonsense right there. It's absolute nonsense. That's silly. Amy popping here nicely. Okay, DraftKings. Okay. You want to play these games with me? You want to play these games with me? Huh? I'll play them right back with you. You silly goose. Yeah, I said what I said. DraftKings. Asshole. So I go back in? I don't know. I'm going to wait for it to settle down a little bit. Actually, this is stupid. Why am I going back into DraftKings? That would be really dumb. LTHM. I mean, it's running a little here. Don't get emotional. That was bullshit, bro. That's just nonsense. That's like absolute utter nonsense. Now, GM, now I need you to go here. HD, how are we doing here? HD's doing all right. Emotional YOLO. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Thank you, Vix. You're welcome. It's fine. I still made money on it. It's just not very much. Oh, GM. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Let's play Chase the Vix. We're not doing that. We will not be playing Chase the Vix today. Ooh, GM fell back down below 41. Jimmy looking decent. Where's Tiger? Tiger sharking. HD. HD looks all right. It's just, I mean, if it's not, it could just be a little bit of a slow mover today. Dude, I really like GM today. Like, I really like GM. I think this, I mean, it's up 4%. I think this thing could get spicy. But we'll see. How much am I up on those? 12.5%. Okay. Okay. $40% on Ford. There you go, man. That's perfect. SPY's coming back down.
DraftKings right back down. Fuck you, DraftKings. Where's Micron today? Oh, Micron's just fucking around as usual. You guys are a little weak on the like. Say, yeah, if you guys don't mind, hit that like on the way in. Thanks, SCV got rich. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, Spy's coming down, dragging a lot of things down with it here. Ooh, there goes GM. I mean, that's just a little cool. That's probably just a little cooling before it wants to go. MNTS, Mints, Momentous. Not bad. Amy's trying to come back up here. Spy, bounce. DraftKings. Jimmy looking all right. Where's GM? Oh, Gabe's dropping details on the bot. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Gabe told me to come in here and say there's some bots in the house. There's always bots in the house. There's always bots. Again, guys, if you want that little grace period free trial of the premium of me, Gabe, and TMI's Discord, make sure you check out the link to the Patreon at the top. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you do get free access until the end of the month. You'll just have to cancel before the first of the month if you don't want to stay. But again, you get access to all of those 25 plus private live streams every single month. Like, we have the fastest alerts. The alerts look awesome. And again, here's the thing. This is the analogy we've been using. If you give somebody the best set of golf clubs, are they going to be that good at golf if they never played before? No. That's why we do all those live streams for you guys so you can learn. So if you're interested in actually taking it seriously and coming to the next level, just come and see what we have to offer. It's risk-free. Let's see. GM's coming back up here. Spy's getting a little bit of a pop. I like this. Gabe's a bot. We are going to be getting a bot soon. That is one of the things that we are getting for you guys. That is not the big thing that we are working on for you, though. That's not the big thing. Let's see. HD coming right back. Yeah, the HD calls I have are green. 22% on these GMs. That's not bad. Yeah, GM looks nasty here. Spy pop. Like number 691. I appreciate that, buddy. Keith would be the person to sell it. You do realize that he is rich. All right, 22%, 23% on these GMs. Looking good here. DraftKings, don't you fucking say it. Don't you fucking say it. And it's coming back up. Let's see. Amy, 1825, looking all right here. Fake news? Yeah, okay. Yeah, DraftKings looks all right here. I want GM to just go to... Yeah. Yup. 28% on the GMs. Thank you very much. $102% on a Neo call this morning. That's pretty nice. I mean, I like GM right here. I'm telling you, I'm all about the value trade right now. I'm all about the value rotation. HD ripping. Ford just crossed on the 30. Dude, Ford is running up here too. Oh, GM got knocked. Affirm. Oh boy, don't you tempt me with Affirm. No, I'm not touching it. It's too hot for me to handle right here. Freaking GM. Freaking GM. Rivian's up 5%. Rivian's getting a little vertical over here. Amy, 1835 still. Spy's trying to come back up a little bit here. Ooh, my HDs are up 10% now. Yeah, HD's looking spicy. Yeah, new day high on HD, almost at 314. Come on. Come on, GM. GM just chilling. BBIG kind of going. Yeah, up 4.87% today. Not bad. You got Rivian calls up 130%. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. GM, what are you doing here? What you doing here, pal? HD is just hanging up. Oh, yeah, looking at those. Oh, SPY's coming up here. GM is going to move with the SPY. If the SPY starts to go up in any meaningful way, GM is going to go on an absolute moon mission, I think. Jamie got a closing candle above the 200. Same thing with Amy over here. They're trying. We got bots. We do. We do. We have real bots. Real bots, real algorithms. So we are going to have that 1348 bot soon. That's not, I mean, that is one of the things that we're working on for you guys, but for the premium guys, but that's not the big thing that's coming. There is a much bigger thing that's going to be coming for you guys. DraftKings looking nice. God, fucking stop. Yeah, it does look all right here. HD looking spicy. GM. Just hovering here, man. IWM. Oh, IWM's really running here. GM new day high. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. %31 on GM. How many contracts of this do I have? Oh, we're gonna end up making GM free, I think. Mullen big candle. Hold on. Mullen! Oh shit. Mullen running. IWM's looking good. All right, let's see. Let's get SPY back up here. Push it to the limit. Dude, Mullen's going vertical right now. Mullen is trying to get a little vertical action over here. Algorian got no rhythm. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that like on the way in too. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Where's HD? HD's doing good. GM. Fucking ripping. DraftKings new high. God, I hate you. 40. Okay. Ooh, GM's flickering here. DraftKings flashed to the day high. Let me see what these GMs are going to give me. I'm trying to make it free is what I'm trying to do and then hold it. So they're up 34% right now. They flashed to 40%, but they didn't hold there. So SPY's coming back down a little bit here. SPY gets another pop. These GMs could go up to the point where I can make it free. Let's see here. Amy looking to run. She doesn't look bad, man. She does not look bad. All right, GM coming back down with the SPY here. Where's Ford? Is Ford holding a little bit better? Is Ford? Yeah, Ford looks good. HD. Tiger. Pfizer. Ooh, Pfizer's just getting sharked. That Neo trade from Friday was spicy. Sold up 187%. Yeah, that 4 hour. I mean, it's not like a lucky trade. You just looked at the chart and then it ended up doing it for you. But I mean, Neo's down. I mean, you get that at open at like 1806. I mean, you killed it. You absolutely killed it. Where's GM? See, it's moving with the SPY. Like it's getting these down candles with the SPY. When it shoots back up, it runs. We need Amy to be a track star this week. Hey, it'd be very nice. Do I still have my June calls? Yeah. Dude, Para was looking good. What's it at now? Para just on a moon mission, dude. All right, 26% of these GMs. Where's DraftKings? DraftKings back down. GM. Spies moving down here. Amy getting a red. GM getting a red as well. Disco is delisted as a part of AT&T's Warner Media spinoff. Yeah, GM flickering with the spy here. I'm not trading BBIG. It's not something that I would like to day trade. All right, GM looks like it's fizzling here. So I might ditch these at like 15, 20%. They're up 22% right now. Let's shoot. Yeah. Getting out. Out. Thank you very much. I think I got that at like 18%. Lockheed, big candle. I do like to trade a bit of Lockheed every now and then. So I'm out of the GM now. Nice little 18, 20%er on that one. Yeah, Lockheed did just get a big candle. Actually, what's Oxy doing right now? Because oil, yeah, Oxy looks like it's coming down here with oil, but Oxy could be a winner towards the end of the day. I mean, GM could still run. It's just why bother? Did I take profit on HD? Well, the Friday ones I'm out of, but no, I still have the swing for this week. You got smoked on your Pfizer trade? Yeah, that's why when I trade these swings, I'm basically trading with the stop. So it doesn't matter to me what it does. The Pfizers were good. Could have sold that a little earlier for a nice little 40%. I didn't, so now I'm locked into it. Let's actually see how this computer is doing over here. Clapped. This computer is just clapped. Let's see. Yeah, I like the HD here. It's up 0.75% today. Not bad. Where's Tiger? Tiger just flickering here. Amy, 1840, looking all right. I mean, let's check back in on GM. Did it run? Not really. I think GM, I mean, that's a big move for General Motors. What else were we looking at that we liked? Baba to the downside, but you guys were saying it went back up? Yeah. Let's see. Where's Para at? Where's Para? Para does look like it wants to continue here. It's already up a lot, though. I wouldn't chase it. Would not chase it. Let's see. Steve, it's like 38% shorted, 370% cost to borrow. All right. Spies moving down a little here. Rivian. Rivian was getting a little vertical over here, and then it cooled. HG's next target, 317. It'll hit a bit of slowdown around 315, see how it runs and how long it takes. That's kind of how I'm viewing it, too. It's like, all right, I've got a little baby trade on HD for a swing this week. Let's just see how it goes. You're up 45% of your DKS calls. Isn't that dicks? Yeah, up 3% today. Not bad. What else? We were looking at something else. Oh, Dollar General. Yeah, no. GM puts. There's nothing telling you to get into puts, but I mean, I'm out of it. HD. It's just flickering here. Hey, I don't think anybody's speaking today, and I don't think there's that much news going on. I don't think there's that much of anything really happening here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been really, really, really awesome. Push it to the limit. DG just popped. No, it just sold. It did not just no. Cat starting to move. That was one that we were not able to get on Friday, but Caterpillar was one on this cross that could look decent. The 4-hour, I think, is all right on it. I don't know, though. Yeah, the 4-hour on it looks decent. You are speaking today and a lot? Yeah. BGFV. Yeah, so Dick's and Big Five Sporting Goods are both running. So Sporting Goods are running today. Rich people don't need to sell their strategy. They just use it in profit. Cool. Good for you. Let's see. AMC should change their logo to red candles. No. Oh my God, hard MF. You need to like leave. Bank of America still kicking ass. Yeah, those crosses on the bank stocks were nasty. Yeah. Is that what we go for next? JPM decent too. Yeah, I actually would like JP Morgan more on it. Yeah. They're expensive. Premium's expensive. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. SV US Steel looks great. Go for it, Keith. No, not trading X. Fuck X, bro. No offense, but Gabe's an obvious shill. That's not true. So you're gonna get timed out for that one. You obviously are just letting the internet decide what to think for you. And you're participating in groupthink. So obviously incorrect. We love X? No, we don't. No, we are not sending wanted felons after hard MF. All right, the HDs are flat. Lacey, thanks for the super. Explain, make it free. You sell half after being 100% up. Yep. Or you can sell 3 out of 4 contracts if they're up 40%. Yeah, JP's running a little here. HD, looking all right here. Where's Lowe's? Lowe's is lagging a little bit here. Let's see. Amy, 1820. Let's see what we're going to get. Folks, just kind of flickering here. Bobo is a gap fill. Where was the gap? Oh, yeah. If keeps your shill, my portfolio is up 10% today, then bring on the shills. Yeah, exactly. Push it to the limit. All right, let's see what we're going to get over here. Lowe's lost their CFO to Pfizer. Interesting. Where is Pfizer right now? Where are you at, Pfizer? Oof. Oof. No bueno on the Pfizer. Isn't the Fed supposed to be on right now? No, not to my knowledge. No. No, there's nothing today. Oh, Fed Evans is going to speak at 12:40. Other than that, no. Intel looking good? You know, I am looking for something else. Ooh. Spy's coming down here. Where did GM end up going? I'm still happy with my GM sell. FedEx? SV, can I please say what time frame you are when a certain cross is crossing on over the emails? Helps with audio listeners. Almost every single time it's going to be the 5 minute. And if it's not, I'll specify that it's the 4 hour or something like that. Micron running. Yeah, it's trying here. Amy 1817. XLF. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Financials. Yeah, XLF might want to run a little here. Amy's just chilling down 4 cents. Jimmy's down $1.65. Spy's trying to get back into the box. Look, not a whole lot's happening with the Spy right now. It's just hovering around this box. Viru. Sorry. No, thank you. It's up 61% right now. No, thanks. HD is going down. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't care. Light on likes, people. Yeah, guys, again, as you're filtered in, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Yeah. HD right at the 13 on the 5. Oh, no. CVS. CVS, actually. Yeah, CVS looks good. Today you have Bowman, Waller, Bostic, and the Chicago dude talking. I have just Fed Evans on Monday, April 11th. That's all I've got. Amy, back into the green over here. Not too bad. Ho, what's up, Ian? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? We need another play. We need another good play to try to get us back going. How did we miss Rivian? I don't know. There was an alert on it. You guys could have seen it. We alert on Rivian. You guys could have seen it back here. What is this? You get this at 38, 40. Ooh, that's dirty. Cat, maybe? The values are more for swings. Where's Lucid? Is Lucid lagging Rivian or running too? Lucid's trying here. Spy, selling. Selling on the spy. Elon not to join the Twitter board. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Let's see where GM went. Lyft is trying to fight the spy. It's a tough battle, man. That's a tough battle fighting the spy. Yeah, spy's coming down here. New lows. Here she goes. HD got knifed. It's going to be fine. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Sold out at 65% on DraftKings. Now back in, up 20%. Where the fuck are you doing that? What the hell? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? HD got sparked. HD, is it still? Oh, HD did come down. HD, a little sharky over there. A little bit sharky. Let's see. Rivian $40 calls up 176%. Might be done for the day after this one. Are we going to make 2 free off selling off 1? Oh, you definitely can. Oh, wait, no. I forget what the math is on it. But 2 off 1. I don't know. I'd have to do it. I think it's 200%. I think that's what you'd have to get to. Walmart getting murdered after the shark fin. Ollie is coming down a little here. I mean, look, watch the spy. What's the spy going to do? That's going to tell us where everything is going to go. That's all it is. It's just, what's the spy going to do? Spy just got sharked. Not even. It just broke down. I mean, I like that GM sell. That GM sell was good. Spy could come all the way to 440 here. Spy, you dirty dog. What are you going to do here, pal? The spy. It could get interesting over here. Here comes the spy. Amy, thank you so much for the super. Have you ever heard of DSPP? Can we buy directly from AMC? Is this true? I'm on E-Trade. It says that all my shares are probably in the dark pool. Looking for a way to... Your shares aren't in a dark pool. It's on the lit exchange. I have not heard of DSPP. I'm not sure what that is. And no, you can't buy directly from AMC because they're not offering anything. Am I still looking for 427 on the SPY? If it's gonna sell hard, yeah. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. Jamil Nazarali, global head of business development at Citadel, and a sitting member of the SEC's Equity Market Structure Advisory Committee. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Not going to lie, that does not sound very good. EV go pumping a little. I mean, everything just wants to come down here. SPY's just kind of flickering. Amy's coming down a little. Jimmy's kind of coming down a little. Let's see. SPY's just flickering here. EV go pumping. I mean, are we gonna get another charge point? Charge point. Charge point not having fun today. I think SPY's gonna knife here. Dude, come on. I called mints at 5%. Now it's up 8.5. Rivian running 2. Good for you, bro. I don't care. You're making money. What are you coming at me for? You're like, screw you, kid. You're not making money with me. Yeah. GM, solid. What was the other one I took? DraftKings, solid. Like, come on. HG is going to go back up. I like the value rotation on it. Well, let's see what happens with it. It's a tiny, tiny swing trade. Let's see. I do have a SPY trade loaded up here. I just haven't done anything yet. So, charge point's running up a little. Where's HD? Little bounce. Just testing the 24 range before it pulls back, which should run up on SPY. The what? The 24? The 24? What is the 24 range? How do you join the Discord? There's a little free grace period for all of the just so much educational content that we offer you guys. The link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat over there. If you join through the Patreon now, you get it free until the end of the month. If you don't want to continue and you just cancel before the end of the month and you're good to go. But if you want to stay, we'd love to have you in there. 20 plus or 25 plus private live streams every single month, 400 stocks alerted on the fastest alerts in the game. They come out basically instantly. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, check it out. Yeah, SPY moving back down a little bit here. Mullen again. Ooh, Mullen does look spicy here. Mullen does look a little bit spicy. I don't know. I'm watching SPY on this. SPY doesn't like it when it comes down out of these boxes, it hovers and does some weird stuff until it wants to make a big move. So Amy's at 1811 over here. Mullen's at 269. Let's see what we're gonna get. All signals point it's going down. I agree with you, man. That's the thing. Like, I do agree with you on SPY coming down. I'm just kind of waiting to see when I'm gonna get these. I want closing candles below 442.50 is really what I want. Yeah, there it goes. See, it doesn't want to break it right now. Your Discord isn't free. You have to sign up through the Patreon and you don't get charged until the end of the month. That's the way we've set it up for you guys this month. So you sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. So if you want to join it now, you have a little bit of a grace period until you get charged so you can see what we're offering you. Because again, at the end of the day, we're going to tell you what we offer you and it's a shitload. But I mean, you can just go in there and see it if you want to. So if you're interested, go check it out. Let's see. Yeah, SPY's just weirdly weak right here. Yeah, little bounce here on the SPY. Am I still holding HD? Yes, it's tiny. I like the value rotation. I think it could be decent this week. Let's see what happens. Yeah, HD back down. I mean, SPY back down. Huh. Amy, here we go. Back into the back to flat on Amy over here, trying to run back into the green now. Come on, Amy. SPY's trying to come up here a little bit. I don't know. I'm looking at SPY puts. It's just, I don't know how nasty it's going to get to the downside. I don't want to accidentally buy this. I've got it loaded up if I see what I want to see, but Intel, yeah, you guys were saying Intel was looking good. What's up with Intel? It's slowly just stair stepping its way up here. That's not bad. SPY back down. Is it possible they could set the ex-dividend date for the what? They are going to set an ex-dividend date at some point. Here we go. I'm still waiting for that break of 442.50. Amy back down here. Let's see what happens right here. Yeah, it doesn't like being below this 442.50 right now. Oh, there it goes. Nope. Bounce, 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 flicker, flicker, flicker. That's what it's doing. Oh, there it is. 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 All right, I'm gonna get some of these here. Just quickly start scaling in because I do like with how this is looking to the downside here. Let's see how it happens here. All right, SPY. What are you gonna do here, pal? Here comes SPY to the downside here. New lows. Bouncing back up to 442.50. Let's see what we get here. It's just slowly stair stepping its way down out of this box. You made your SPY puts free there. There you go. Yep, here we go. Let's see what happens with this. We got Amy coming down here, Intel moving down, Jimmy coming back down. All righty. Here we go, folks. Wally. What's up with Wally? Wally, nice little pop here. SPY's coming down. SPY big bounce at 440. You feel it? All right, get it down there then. Send it down there. All right, here comes the SPY on the way down. That's not bad. I like this right here. How much are these up right now? 5%. It needs more. It needs a big boy candle to the downside here. See, it doesn't want a knife yet. It doesn't want to do it yet. Can you make more money buying multiple out of the money contracts? You'll always make more money with out of the money contracts if the stock runs or tanks hard, but there's more risk there because they can really sell off and they can really go down in value very quickly. So you have to be careful. Yours are at 50%. There you go, bud. There you go. I mean, Squirrel always loves to get these SPY directions right. Squirrel, what are you seeing on the SPY here? Do you think HYMC being gold and silver would usually go with or against the SPY or just do its own thing? Okay, typically gold and silver would be a little bit of an inverse, but with HYMC, it's a little bit of a different thing, so it's going to move a little bit with the market. Let's see, these SPYs are basically flat right now. SPY's getting some volatile moves over here. Let's see. Amy, 1792. Wally coming back down. Jimmy coming back down. A lot of things are starting to move to the downside here. Let's see what happens with the SPY. Hammered IWM right before it was about to cross on the 5-minute. To the downside. All right. SPY's about to make a new low here. Ooh, it just bounced right off that previous low.
So let's see what we're gonna get here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. That's all I asked for. Helps out a whole lot over here. You think SPY is gonna break down soon? I think it's very possible that it does. It's just hovering in this little channel of like 442.20 to 442.50. If it breaks down, it could really start to get going. Does DraftKings still have a chance? We'll see. I got out of that at a little baby gain because it just looked like it was about to shark. Like DraftKings, when you trade it enough, you're just like, all right. Like eventually, once it starts like losing steam, it just sharks. Here comes SPY back down. New lows on SPY. Yeah, same thing with GM earlier. Like when I was looking at GM, I was like, all right, this is already up a lot. It's got a good cross, but again, it's already up a shitload, and the SPY would need to go on a moon mission for it to really continue back to the upside. Is that likely? Not really. AT&T is going on a moon mission. It's trying to move up here. It's trying to move up a little bit. So watch SPY breaking 442. It looks like it wants to come down here. You could get a couple of green candles coming up soon, but where's the 1 minute? Yeah, so it keeps just testing the 1 minute and coming down to new lows. So we'll leave this on the 1 minute for now. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm up 7% on these SPYs here. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, AT&T wants to move back up here a little bit. Let's see, 5 minute on the SPY. Uh, 1348. I mean, we use like the shaft trend cycle, RSI, MACD, and we give you the chart too. Like we send you a live chart where you can just click on it, and in the premium you get all of the time frames. We link you to the chart on multiple time frames. So again, if you want to test it out for free, there's no reason why you can't right now. You just sign up through the Patreon. You won't get charged until the end of the month. If you want to leave, then you can leave. If you want to stay, then stay. Is Intel running here? No. Nope. Is the chart live? Yes, the chart is live. All right, up 1% on the SPYs. SPY little pop here. A little bit of a pop on the SPY. Wakey on Wally. Shine. I didn't like that 442.50 test. Didn't really like it there. All right, new energy drink time. All right, SPY came up for a test and is now back down. EVgo's still going up. Is it though? No. Wait, the chart is live? Yeah, we just send you the chart with all the supply, support and resistance levels, everything. You get everything. You get the shaft trend cycle. It's all there. All right, Amy coming down. SPY's coming down here again. Bring the dog for good fortune. I get the dog for next weekend. What are these SPYs up now? 8%, not bad. I think SPY could have a pretty decent. I mean, it's just continually making new lows right now. Watch it at 442. Watch it at 442. I mean, it's just flickering around in this range. It could get nasty to the downside here soon. I would ape the submariner. I would say about 1,000. You can start with it like 500. It's just gonna you're gonna have to pick and choose the stocks that you play if you start with anything less than 1,000. Do you need to request the chart? I don't see it. No, it's there every single time you get the chart. So if you go if you're in there right now, you go on like the 3-minute market alerts. You just click. It says support and demand or supply and demand charts, and then you get 3-minute, the 5-minute, and the 4-hour chart, and you just click on it, and it links you directly to there. SPY, here it comes. Here she goes. Apple puts her at 10%. There you go, Keith. Yeah, 442.02 is the low right now. I'm up 8% on these SPYs. Kenny, I would say use a variety of them.
Yeah, you do have to get trading view if you want to see everything, but if you want, you will still see most of it if you're in the free version. Yep. How Spy? What have you done here? You cut your cat swing early. Now you're sad. What's up with cat? That looks good here, man. Cat does look good here. Even with the SPY selling off like this, cat's looking strong. SPY little pop here. So this is the first green candle that we've seen in a while. Again, this could just be like a little bit of like a cooling or a heating back up before it wants to make new lows. Oh my God, I'm blind. Yeah, Mike, it's right there, buddy. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, pal. All right. So it's possible that we see the SPY do a box test down here at 440. Amy 1788. Cat's looking strong over here. My charts never used to update automatically. It was always like that. Wells Fargo, yeah, a lot of the bank. Well, are the banks still running, or are they just selling off now? Yeah, well, they're holding, but here comes SPY. Thoughts on CVS on the 4-hour? It looks good. It's just you're gonna have some resistance up here at 109. That's the thing. It looks very strong on the 4-hour. You're just gonna have a little bit of resistance on the at like 109. If I was gonna do CVS, I would get like a month or two of time, and just like at the money. Like this one looks like you need to. Ooh, SPY broke 442. Not on this candle, but that's getting interesting. Can we fix that? I would probably have to update it and do some nonsense to it. That's fine. Jimmy coming down a little here. Yeah, everything's getting kind of sold off here. SPY's popping back up here. I think these little pops are kind of fake, and I think it's going to continue down for the rest of the day. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. SPY little pop. Check SPY heat map. I can't do that. You tell me what the heat map says. Wally's moving. It's trying. It's going to get some resistance at this 13 on the 5-minute here. Join the premium on the Discord on Saturday. Good stuff. Dan, good for you, man. There we go. Make sure you guys are coming to the private live streams too, because again, it's the analogy. If you give people the best set of golf clubs in the world and they still don't know how to play golf, they're going to suck at golf. You don't like my negativity today? I don't have any negativity today. So do I have a custody agreement and get visitation rights? No, remember, that was not part of the purchase and sale agreement for my child. Any thoughts on trying leverage for more AMC shares? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. You should only be putting in money that you are willing to take some like volatile losses or gains on. If you're going to lever up on an AMC position, I think that's stupid. You can do whatever you want though. If you want to do it. I mean, if you want to YOLO and basically take out a loan to buy AMC, go for it. It's not for me though. You won't see me doing any of that. Did I get googly eyes for the chair yet? Oh, that would be funny if I did that. When I go to the bathroom, just get googly eyes for chair. Oh, the dog? I mean, when I can see him sometimes when I need to. Saying the SPY will continue down, you may be right, but pretty negative. I'm just telling you what the chart says, bro. Do you want me to come in here and just be like, SPY to 500? I'm a bit lippy today. Deal with it. Probably because I have to go to class at some point, and I'm not happy about it. Are we smoking crack tonight or no? I mean, I don't know about that. Check Neo. All right, I got you on Neo. I wouldn't touch this. I'm not. I mean, it's not above the 200. It's bouncing off the 13. You have a cross, but everything on Neo is screaming that it wants to come down too. 5 minute MACD is saying it's coming down. SPY looks like it wants to come down here too. So I would just be careful. Defensive, mostly flat. Yeah, it's just weird. Deal with it. I'm just gonna tell you what I think the chart's doing. What I think the chart is doing right now is gonna not have fun. I can't sit here and just be like, no, moon. That's not fun for anybody. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. SV, I always thought you were a hedgy minion. Why do you hate the spy? Why do you want AMC to crater? Enjoy your blood money from Kenny, you shill. Keith, always coming in with the hot comments over here. Always coming in with the hot comments. No, it's just spy does not look like it's having fun. It's coming up to test the 25 here on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens here. Oh, nope, right back down. IW was ripping, now it's going down. Did mommy spy order it to follow? Yeah. Spy, after it broke down out of this box here, it's just been sell, 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 sell. So it's flattening out a little bit here. Let's see what happens with it. AMC Ortex? Yeah, I got you guys. I mean, it's not going to help anybody really, but yes, we can give you an Ortex. 20.59% estimated short interest, 923,000 net borrow of shares. Spy's actually popping up here. 2.73% max cost borrow, 2.51% average. Let's check Jimmy over here. Jimmy, 289,000 net borrow. We got 21.76% estimated short interest, 8.59% average cost borrow, 9.87% max SPY. What the fuck are you doing? This is not gone as planned. The SPY is a distraction. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Damn it, SPY. It's just one green candle. Let's see. Oh, and SPY back down. Let's see. Craig, thanks for the super buddy. Do your classmates know you're this big time YouTuber? Well, I'm not. And two, no. Because I don't know my classmates. All my friends know, but like I don't just go around being like, hey guys. Plus, remember, I don't go to class really ever. So that would be very difficult to do. Exactly. I'd have to go to class. SPY back to 452.50. What you doing here, pal? Let's see. All right, aiming in a little pop here. SPY's just flickering around 442.50. Jimmy doing its thing over here. Theta's probably coming to get me soon. Yeah, Theta's coming around to get me. T is running again. T. T's popping up a little bit here. His classmates would just make fun of him for his shiny ankles. Yeah, probably. SPY's getting some momentum back to the upside here. Let's see what we're going to get on this. Bitcoin and SPY, they're trading together. They typically do. Yeah, SPY's coming up here. I mean, I just still think it's fake nonsense. It's going to test the 48 and come down on the 1 minute. Mullen is ripping. Mullen was having a fun time. Verizon running? Yeah, AT&T's doing good here. All right, I might cut these spies. I think I'm gonna cut these spies soon, or I'll just leave them. Because I mean, it just looks like it wants to come down still. Just this 1 minute, just being a little fucker. All right, new candle, back on the way down. Mullen up 10% on the day. That's nice. Mullen doing numbers over here. There you go. Amy getting a 1348 cross down below the 200 here. Jimmy trying. How's PayPal look? Let's see. No. 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 Damn you, Amy. Amy's just gonna do its thing. If you're gonna see a lot, like, let's just look. What's the put side look on this today? Oh fuck, dude. That's not good with all that open interest on the put side and not a whole lot on the calls. That's no fun. Oxy gonna run? Oxy could. If oil's gonna come back to life, Oxy could run, especially after a little sell. Not today. Not today. Let's see. Spy's just hanging right around 442.50. You're waiting for 48 break on your freebies. They're up 39%. You waiting for the 48 on the 1 minute? Are you waiting for that on the 1 minute? Don't worry. The puts will make it go up. Don't worry. Shorting it will make it go up. Let's see. If all else fails, margin calls at 2 p.m. Facts. All right. Let's see what we're going to get here. Push it to the limit. Yeah, the 1 minute. Yeah, I like that idea. The 1 minute 48 looks like that's not the worst thing though. Do I think Target keeps running up? Where is it right now? Oxy's coming back down. Tiger. It could. It could. The 4 hour on Tiger is good. It's just having a little bit of a cool off day. It might be coming back down to the 13. Yeah. So this could come down and test the 13 on the 4 hour, which is 228.91. Spy's just being volatile over here. You close Vero at 660%. Nice. That's solid, dude. Good for you. Good for you, man. Yeah, I was not. I mean, I'm not going to chase this. There's nothing on 1348 that said to buy it today, so I'm not going for it. But I mean, if you're up 660% on it, good for you, man. Good for you. Is the only way to make plays in SPACs with insider info? No. What? You just no? I don't. Why would you? What? I don't get that, but you know. Being ignorant to countering market manipulation while making money in the process seems shilly. Are you calling me a shill? Shit, see, here comes Spy back down. Stop spamming Viru. I'm not chasing it. It's up here. It is coming up. I'm not going to chase that thing, though. Let's see what happens here with Spy. And back up it goes. Ethereum holding up pretty well. Eater. It's down 9%. No, it's not holding up very well. Let's see. Twitter's about to cross down on the 3. Interesting.
Yeah, it's headed towards that 5 minute. You told me at 7. That was my free alert for you. Dude, I don't know anything about it. You're just gonna expect me just to, like, buy it? No, that's not how this works. That is not how this works. To hedge against your position? Okay. Does it matter if AMC's at 15, 40? No. To me, no, doesn't matter. The only time that I would consider getting puts on AMC to hedge would be after it's up a shitload to create a price floor. That's all it is. Are we going to talk about this again? Oh my God. We're not doing this again. Lacey, thanks for the super. Hey, sorry. I pulled up the chart layout from the Discord on TradingView, but I still don't know where I'm pulling the support and low. You see call and put markers. Okay, Lacey, you might need a bet like a subscription to TradingView to see them because you only get 2 indicators if you don't have. Hold on. Consumers 3-year ahead inflation outlook drops to 3.7%. New York Fed survey median year ahead. Hold on. Median year ahead household spending growth expectations jumped to 7.7% from 6.4%. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is that a 1348 on AMC? Yeah, it's a cross down. Let's see what happens in the market after 11:30 when euro close. Should see a bounce, or it just goes. Yeah, I just optional. I just read it. So the inflation expectation I think went down, which is interesting. And spending growth went up. Oh, one year ahead inflation outlook rises to 6.6%, and the 3-year dropped to 3.7. So that's probably why we're not seeing a big SPY move here because it's a balancing. So SPY's just kind of flickering here. Let's see what we got here. Still within the stop. Still hasn't crossed the 48 on the 1 minute either. SPY on the 1 hour looks pretty putty. Yeah. Yeah, Keith. 30-minute. Yeah. I mean, all the different time frames are like, yeah, it's probably coming down. Like even this right here, even the 4 hour on the SPY looks like it wants to bleed. Tiger's fallen. Tiger and Wally coming down. Yeah, they didn't really rotate back into these values yet. They're kind of throwing it into the banks today. They're kind of rotating into banks. See? I mean, the banks are still green. Jimmy, little pop here. SPY coming up. Let's see. Where's that 1 minute? Just crushed it in the live stream with Gabe. Jason, there you go, buddy. Yeah. So again, 25 plus private live streams every single month. We're walking you through all of the trading strategy. I mean, there's no reason why you guys can't test it out if you're interested in actually taking your trading seriously. Because again, you can't just come and be like, oh, alerts, cool. That's not how it works. Looking a little bleak on HD. Yeah, I'm holding it. And remember, it's a tiny trade for me, so I'm just going to hold it until expiration. Just got back from Gabe's live. All I got to say is, wow, this is so worth it. Alex, there you go, buddy. I'm happy you're finding some value in it. That's the point. Like, we want to make sure that you guys are getting a lot out of what we're offering. We put in a lot of work for you guys. He's going to go live every morning for an hour to walk through trades with the premium people. Fuck yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude. That is going to be awesome. SPY coming back down. Pfizer, what's up with Pfizer? Coming down hard again. It's trying to move back up here. It's trying. You guys are handing out free gold out here. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it free, but we put in a shitload of effort for you guys. Microsoft and Nvidia, they're down a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they're down a shitload.
All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the YouTube algorithm and stuff. We're seeing SPY come down here. I'm waiting for that to kind of make a new low. Again, if it crosses above the 40 EMA on the 1 minute, that's where my idea of getting out is. So we'll see. What time does Gabe go on in the morning? I think he went on at like 9:45 today, 9:30. So he's gonna go live in the morning for you guys to make sure you guys are understanding everything. So again, if you want to sign up for that, get that little grace period, free trial. Well, you still have to sign up through the Patreon, which is linked in the top of the live chat over here. But you don't get charged until the beginning of next month. Let's see. Oh, 10 to 11. Okay, perfect. Oxypop. Yeah, is oil coming back? SPY just looks like it wants to bleed. It just looks like it wants to bleed here. The 1 minute MACD is about to cross down here. Mullen again. Mullen is up 11% right now. There it goes. Here comes SPY to the downside here. He's also doing a one-on-one today at noon. Dude, who else is going to give you all of this like one-on-one educational content? All right, let's see. SPY's flickering down here. I like it. I like it, man. I think it's going to come. I think it's going to continue here. I think we're going to get a nice little move here on the SPY. I mean, this is the 1 minute, so it's going to look a little bit wild. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I've gotten way more comfortable just taking 10% on plays because of that. I'm up way more now than I'm down, slowly building that options account. Thank you, SCV. Anytime, Keith. I'm happy you're killing it, dude. SPY. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's getting eaten up a little here. Let's see. Duck Gang here. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a good day at Match Stream. Again, you guys know the deal. Hit that like on the way in. Let's have some fun. So Amy's coming down a little bit here. I've got this SPY putt that I'm kind of nursing over here. Hit the GM this morning for a little bit. A little 18% on GM, a little 5% on DraftKings. What did I get stopped out on? Oh, Baba. Got stopped out on the Baba. Alibaba. Ooh, SPY's getting spicy over here. SPY's getting spicy, dude. Mullen running. Back from Gabe's stream. What I missed? Not too much. Not too much, man. I'm just kind of seeing what the SPY's going to do today. I mean, 441.98's the low. It doesn't look like it wants to really come up here. The Pfizer fake out got you? Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. 10 to 20% scalps are the way. Yeah, man. You're gonna see a lot more of those than you are the 300% gains. Yeah, here comes SPY on the way down here. If it breaks that new day low, it could get nasty. Yeah, there's the low. It just hit the previous day low just now. If it breaks it, it's probably gonna flush. There's the new low. Yeah, there it is. Mikey's down for the one-on-one. Too bad. Mikey's not allowed. Amy's coming down with the SPY here, as it typically will do. Buffett bought the tip. Dude. All right, let's throw this back on the 5 minute. Scalped Vera twice. You got 50% on both. There you go, man. I don't know anything about it. It's just the wild boy over there. SPY's kind of range bound right now. Let's see what's going to happen with it going into lunchtime. Push it to the limit. SPY little pop. All right, here comes the test of the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. Didn't really like it coming back down. Pfizer data came out from the FDA. Like good or bad? Was that why it's selling? I haven't seen that yet. Here comes SPY back down. There she goes. Pfizer vaccine 1% effective? Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Dude, SPY is just a wild boy today. Sorry for all the bots. What did you do, Algo? What have you done? Reverse repo has entered the chat. Let's see. 1% effective, but still mandatory. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's how we're doing things over here, folks. Gabe announced what you're working on. He did. I heard about that. I heard they did a little announcement. So guys, that's the Algo's algo. It's going to be an actual algorithm. And he's killing it with it right now. So we're just getting more data on it to see what we can do with it. But yeah, you guys are going to get that. That's not even the big thing that we're working on for you guys. So all you premium members, you're going to get access to that too. But we have something even larger coming for you guys in the future. So again, all you guys, once we do our thing, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you will be grandfathered into it if you do stay in premium. Just one of many things. Yeah. All right. So Spy's flickering here, doing its thing. Doing its thing here. Or text on LMNOP. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Jimmy 142.72 down 2.37. Amy's down about 2% right here. Spy is just fighting down at these lows. Spy, you want to dump all day? I think it's just kind of waiting for a knife, but we'll see. We'll see. Jazz Cabbage, thank you so much for being a member, my man. I really appreciate that. I'm here for the ankles and non-financial advice. There we go, man. There we go. Trader Joe's is fire. Is it? Trader Joe's is pretty cool. I've been there like once. Biden tests negative for the Rona. Puts on SoFi. Sophie's got that cross down. Spy's just hanging at 442. It's just waiting for a big clean break over here. Aldo's Trader Joe? Oh, interesting. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, here comes the SPY. New lows in. Yeah, new lows on the SPY. There it goes. Let's see if they continue to sell it here. New low, new low, new low, new low. Woo! Biden tested positive for lies. Okay. All right. You guys hear about the Russian default on sovereign debt? Yeah. Verizon holding. Yeah, Verizon and AT&T are looking decent. If SPY can hold under 442 with these couple of candles here, it could get nasty to the downside here. So let's see what we're going to get. It's flickering. Let's see. Amy trying to come back up to the 13 here, but we're going to need a lot more than Amy just testing the 13 to really come back up. How about Dementia? Did they test him for that? I don't think they did. I don't think they want the results. All right. SPY just really right around 442 now. That's kind of the new 442.50. It's just selling off and then coming back up to that level and then just rejecting right back down. Hold on. Spot, yeah. Oh, SPY knifing. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get here. There we go. What are these up right now? Like 4 or 5%. That's not really what we want. Yeah, here it comes. There she goes. What did I think about HIJK as a sympathy for LMNOP? Where did this come from? Why did everybody start just talking about alphabet tickers? I'm so confused. Like, I know what the joke is. I just want to know where it came from. Dude, SPY is just volatility dot over here, man. It just okay. This looks just like bloody. Bitcoin broke away from the SPY. Okay, let's see. Your SPYs are not moving. Yeah, mine aren't really moving either. It's just weird. Maybe there's a little bit more IV on these today. So let's see if it's gonna get knifed. Oh, they created it to just show that the bots are everywhere. Oh, to see if they would pump it. That's funny. Had to search for me today. Fucking YouTube, guys. Make sure you hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with YouTube. You thought TMI started it? Did he? That's funny. 70% on SPY, Beto 38%, Walmart 25%. Damn, son. There you go. Oh, he created Elemental P. His daughter was singing the alphabet song. I'm so confused. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. It's to prove what Twitter and Reddit bots do, and it works because the bots started pumping a fake stock. That's hilarious. All right, SPY new lows down here. Here it goes. 10% on these SPYs here. Viru got halted. Oh boy. Yeah, Viru just got halted. I would like to take this time to let you guys know that this was a volatility halt on Viru, and look what it says on Webull. Suspended. Letting you know. Yeah, Viru got halted. SPY's trying to pop up a little bit here, but it just looks bloody. SPY just looks bloody right now. It could easily be coming down for a box test today. 60% on Baba puts. It crossed down on the 5. Ah, yeah, those Babas earlier could have been. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm happy I got out of the Babas that I had this morning. Your Weeble says halt. Mine says suspended. Waiting for that one guy to tweet he sold 56,000 shares of LMNOP. That's funny. All right, SPY coming up to test the 13 here. Probably going to reject and come back down. The low the upper end of the box below is 440. Your Weeble isn't updated. That's correct. So that's why mine says suspended all the time. SPY pop. It doesn't like 442 right now. Lion Electric. Hold on. LEV. Just running. Ooh, got a little flash up here. All right, so SPY's trying to move up a little bit here. A little bit of a pop up. Affirm's moving. Fuck Affirm. Affirm's been a while. Yeah, Affirm is coming up a little bit here. Let's see. We'll throw this back on the 5. You just made $1 million off of LMNOP puts and calls at the same time. Damn, son. That's nice. Good for you. Can we get an Ortex on LMNOP? No. No. Heavily shorted. 1,000% short interest on LMNOP. You think today was a fake out day across the board? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the GMs were nice. Those are pretty sweet. Reject off the 13 on the SPY on the 1 minute. Yeah, that does look like what it's doing here on the 1. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If you guys don't mind, as you're filtering in, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds, so I will be right back. And we're back. And the SPY's still coming down. Here we go. You guys are really going for it on the LMNOPs, huh? Are we full porting it? Are we going to full port some LMNOP? I think that's what we're doing, huh? I think that's what we got to do. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. SPYs looks like it's just going to bleed out for a while. Bathroom break was denied. That's not how that works. Bathroom breaks can never be denied. That is just not how it works over here, folks. I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands. LMNOP NFT. All right. SPY's just still looking like it wants to bleed here. Let's see what we get. IWM cross down. SV Def doesn't even own any LMNOP. I own the entire float. I own the entire float of LMNOP. And I've locked them up. I will not sell them. I own the float. Me personally owning the float of LMNOP. You can't say shit to me. I bet you guys own the float too. We all own the float. You personally think QRS is the better play? You heard of QRST though? That's a good one. SPY's moving down again here. You almost forgot to hit the like today. You're still half asleep. Cougar. Whoa. SPY. Looking for a new low over here. 441.68. It's like 3 cents off. Yeah, I bought all my LMNOP shares on the lit market too. All of them. I have a board seat. I am the board of LMNOP. You guys can all come too because you probably own the float as well. Yeah, new lows on the SPY here. Viru's back on. Viru. Jesus, this thing is crazy. SPY selling. You go for the warrants? Okay, that's fair. Did I keep my cougar up too late last night? Nah. I needed sleep last night. After that live stream we did for you guys in premium, I needed sleep. Yeah, SPY is just slowly making its way down today. Again, another 13 test. Doesn't really want to do it here. What's my take on Elon rejecting the board seat at Twitter? I think he's just like, I don't care. He's like, this is stupid. I don't care. Oh, Elon tweeted to buy LMNOP? Nice. All right. Amy, 1785 over here. Jimmy's coming down. Russia says Ukraine is prepping for new provocations against Russia with the help of British special services. Oh, boy. Rejecting the board seat allows Musk to buy more Twitter in the future. Maybe he wants to take it private. No way. No way he does that. That would be insane. Lou owns LMNOP? Uh-oh, I might have to sell. Might have to get out. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Thoughts on the Vero option chain? Looks spicy. I'm not touching anything on this thing. Zero. Nada. This is too volatile over here. It's very chasey over here on this thing too. I would not touch that because if it sharks, you will be down like 60% in like a minute. The ticker's Vero in the top right. All right, SPY's looking like it wants to come down and make some new lows over here off of this 13 test on the 1 minute. You didn't even look at the chain? I did look at the chain. I still don't want to touch it. Guys, stop trying to chase stuff that's up 150%. Could it continue? Yes. What's it most of the time going to do? Shark. Lou owns GFYM. Okay, I agree with that one. I think he owns a majority stake in GFYM. Jim Cramer said LMNOP as a buy. No, he didn't. He never said that. He's actually said it was a sell. SPY new lows. Here she comes. There she goes. There she goes again. No, Kramer did not tweet to buy LNYP. Dude, SPY just comes down and then just gets bought right back up. But it's just slowly making its way down. SPY wants to tank so bad. It does, dude. How do you spell hostile takeover? He might do that. That would be really funny if Elon just hostile takeover Twitter. Imagine if that starts up again, just like a massive wave of hostile takeovers. ABCD. Here comes SPY, another 13 test. Up 30% on my portfolio today. Let one free SPY put in the market. Joining 1348 was the best thing ever. Yeah, guys. And you can get access to it for free until the end of the month. You just sign up through the Patreon. You don't get charged until the end of the month. There's no reason why you guys shouldn't actually come check it out and see what we're offering, because it's a shitload. We are in there all the time, making sure that you guys are learning and making sure you know what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, SPY's getting a little pop here. I think it's fake. So let's see what happens. SPY test the 25. You can't wait for the bot. It's going to be cool, Noah. It's going to be real cool. Matt just tweeted about LMNOP. It's funny. It's funny. Caesar, thanks for the super buddy. Can we confirm this Citadel has a seat on the SEC? Well, somebody was talking about the guy who's like somebody was saying it earlier. I forget how people were confirming it. Hold on. Where is it? Let me find it. Let me see. It's probably on Twitter. Citadel SEC tweet seat. I don't see anything on it on Twitter right now. Yeah, SPY's coming back down. Amy 1786. What's the latest you can join to get grandfathered in? We'll tell you when it's time. We'll let you know when it's time. If you want to get, it'll be like instant. It's going to be really quick. So all you premium guys in there, I mean, you guys are the best. You guys are the ones that have like stuck with us and been really learning and crushing it in the market. It's going to be quick. So once the thing we're working on is out, it'll be quick. But it shouldn't be for a few months. Wait, STV is not the bot? I'm not the bot. I wish I was a bot. That would be pretty cool. The only thing that's confirmed is LMNOP. Yeah. Tyson Foods running. Where's Kroger? Kroger down. TSN, right? Yeah, TSN. Yeah, TSN. It's hovering the 13 right now on the 5. That's not bad. SPY's just flickering here. Check DM. Okay, let me see. Okay, well that's not. I thought that was going to be the whatchamacallit. The Citadel SEC stuff. I mean, we could probably look at it right now or just look for it. SPY wants to try to crack 442 here. It's getting rejected. Waiting on the one-on-one. Then I'll make my first trade with you guys. Excited? Matthew, I wouldn't be waiting on the one-on-one, buddy. That could take a while for you to get in there because Gabe's gonna do. I mean, there's 3 a week. If you get in there, that's awesome. But again, you just got to come to the private live streams and make sure you're learning and watching all the videos and talking to the other people in there that know what they're doing. They will help you. Everybody will be in there helping you. Why are we syncing with the SPY? That's a silly question. We always move with the SPY unless we're moving big in one direction. EU markets closed. Look for a bounce. Yeah, I'm watching the 48 EMA in the 1 minute here. That's what I'm looking for. You tag me in the Citadel SEC thing. Please don't tag me in it. I get so many notifications. Just send me a message with it. Like DM it to me. That's easier. Because I seriously will not be able to find it. Yeah, SPY's coming up to the 48 here. Let's see what we get. If it breaks this 48, I'll be out. You guys sent me the tweet. Nobody has sent it to me yet. Yeah. What's the link to the app? Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah, SPY's trying to pop here. No, that's crazy. All right, I'll talk about that in the video tonight. All right, SPY's just flickering around here. Let's see what we're gonna get. This is the 1 minute. We're looking at it on the 1 minute right here. Yeah, Disca's now WBD. Let's see, folks. Good faith violation is just for cash accounts. GME's trying. Everything's trying right here. Let's see what happens if SPY gets any closing candles above this 48. Bye-bye. Sent to DM. Yeah, I just saw it. All right, SPY's coming up here. It's testing the 13 on the 5 minute. That's what it wants to do here. Let's see what we're going to get. Open interest is just the amount of contracts that are being held in accounts at that given time. That's all it is. All right, SPY's breaking up here. Yeah, the 1 minute. Yeah, closing candle above here. Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, bye-bye, SPY. Bye-bye, SPY. All righty, folks. Let's see. Where's HD? Pfizer? What are these doing? HD's trying to come back up here. Pfizer? What are we looking like over here? Yeah, so SPY's starting to move back up here. You got that 5 minute MACD cross up. That's not bad. Let's see. Amy trying to get back above 18 here. SPY's trying to move up 442.50. AMC is about to rip. Guys, why though? Like that's the thing. You need a catalyst to come in to really get it going. I don't think it's gonna rip right now because again, you would need the 1348 cross, you need the MACD cross, you need to cross over this 25, you need closing candles above the 200. We've already done it a few times. This just looks like almost what we see every single day. It has to. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, SPY back down here. Because I said so. Trust me, bro. OPEC SG says we could potentially see the loss of more than 7 MBPD of Russian oil and other liquids imports resulting from the current and future sanctions. Ooh. Subi, we don't want Elon to buy AMC. That's not going to help us. Because Lou said so? Ah, interesting. AMC will hit 20 by the end of the day. Wow, you guys are bold today. You guys are bold with your Amy predictions. Block trade Intel 3.5 million at 46.95. Big move on K. What's K? Kellogg. It looks like it's fizzling. It just looks like it's fizzling. If the spy wants to go on a moon mission here, that could be nice for it. Oil news is coming. Where's Oxy? Oxy's not really moving on anything here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot. That's all we ask for around here. So, I mean, costs you nothing to do. It helps me out a whole lot. So, thank you guys. I appreciate that. You think it's gonna squeeze soon? Interesting, Wired. I mean, I mean, it is that would qualify as a nice value play. Here comes SPY back up. Micron. MU. Ooh, Micron getting a little spicy over here. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, when it trades sideways, it breaks. Gotcha. Viru's up 200%. I'm not chasing it, bro. I'm just not. There's no reason to chase it. It's already up. If I would do anything on it, I would just buy puts. Yeah, Micron is getting some candles over here. Oops. I'm not going to be a paper hand holding my SPY puts for Thursday. If you have time on them, you're fine. Like these little moves that you're going to see on the SPY are not really going to influence it that much. Gabe said Micron puts don't fall for calls. The 4-hour would scream puts at you. Because it could come up here. Look at this. The 13 on the 4-hour is 72.46. It could just hit here, reject right back down like we saw it do over here. So just careful with it. I'm not going to be getting any Micron calls. Viru halted again. Jesus, that thing's crazy. Oh, SPY coming back down a little here. You got the 443s for Thursday, still up 15%. Exactly, man. I mean, you're killing it. Let's see here. Hold your horses. TCAP $5 calls will make millionaires this week. Don't say that. Don't say that. People are just gonna. It's down 5% today. Don't go telling people that they could become millionaires off an options trade because then they're gonna YOLO and then they're gonna lose money. Elemental be to the moon. Yeah. Viru halted. Yeah, I'll pull it up for a minute. Yeah, 1288 halted on Viru. What's the chain look? Yeah, the chain is just insane. 15. Yeah. See, look, if it runs the fit, look at the price difference here. It's not that much. It's already made the move. Be very careful with the options on that thing. Neo popping? Neo going pop? A little bit. I mean, the Neo 4-hour chart is still screaming bearish. What is Element OP? What is it? What does it sound like, Noah? What does Element OP sound like? Tesla sells nearly 67,000 calls in China for March, up 86% year over year. You moving on that? No. Delta's popping. They have earnings this week? Let me check. Airlines usually report early. Like they're early in the earnings cycle, I think. Yeah, the 13th through the 18th. So it should be this week or next week for Delta. Where's GM? Because that was having a time this morning. Now I'm really happy with that profit take on what do you call it? GM. That was nice. Oh, what's up, the new guy? How you doing, buddy? Sounds like the alphabet. Exactly. It's not real. The bots think it's real, though. The bots think it's very real. You want to play some Viru puts? What do I think? I honestly, it needs to halt down first. What's up, Mika? Amy back to 18 over here. Spy 442.32. What made GM go nuts? I don't know. Develops community plan amid China's blank outbreak. Oh, BNP Paribas initiates coverage on General Motors with an outperform rating. So that's what it was. Yeah, I'll pull up K again. K is flickering here. What's it look like on the 4 hour? Okay, the 4 hour looks nasty on it, but it's also kind of already made the move. So after this cross and these closing candles up here, wired, if you hold on, this thing's jerking around. If you were to get these at like these closing candles on the 4 hour back here on the 29th of March, you killed it. Right now, it's like, okay, what's the 52-week high? 68.60. Where was that? Might have been yesterday. So it looks like it's kind of already made the move. So it could come down and test this 13 again and then make a new high. Yo, Vix, drop $1 million on AMC and make this thing move for the Discord. Well, I don't have $1 million, so that would be pretty difficult to do. OPEC tells EU it's impossible to fully replace Russia exports. Oil might pop off that. Yeah, oil's moving back up a little bit here. Public changed the AMC logo to AMC Network. Those fuckers. Those dummies. All right, let's see. 1804 on Amy right here. Meanwhile, Texas has as much oil as it. Yeah, dude, we should just get our oil. Like Texas has a lot. Amy, come on. 1804 looking all right here. Dude, I'm excited for these chickens again today. Very excited to have some chicken today. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I have conviction that the SPY will drop a lot today, but I prioritize the 1348 rules over my longer time frame analysis. Lost only $14. Rules rock. Exactly. That's how you got to treat it, Keith. It's just follow the rules. You can go in it with the overall market context that you think is going to happen, and then trade accordingly. Have I ever traded AZO? No. I don't know what that is. Viru's still flying. What is this thing? Medicine? Oh, so this is a biotech play. Oh, it's a pandemic drug candidate. Reduced deaths by 55%. Ooh, this is a weird one. Oh, is it? I don't think it was cancer news. No, this is pandemic news. On Viru. Amy popping up here, 1815. There we go. Thanks for the boost on AMC. You're welcome, I guess. I didn't do anything. Yeah, Amy popping up here a little bit. 1812 right here. Let's see. We got SPY doing its thing. All right, let's see. They want you to buy it. Don't be stupid. I'm not buying Vera. I got alerted at 7. I don't care. I don't care. You tell me a risky biotech play that's already up 100%. I'm not buying it. If you do that every single time, you're going to be down. AMC Crossing, still below the 200 EMA though. I mean, good for you guys that hit it. It doesn't mean I have to FOMO into it when it's up 100%. You're going to put it 1550. It's not the worst idea in the world. I mean, it's got to get there first though. If it starts halting down, that's going to be dirty. This could be like an LGVN though, where it just keeps ripping. There it goes. Pumping. About to halt. If it is 15 right now, it'll halt up probably again. Rejected. Holder to sell about 116 million shares of Deutsche Bank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deutsche coming down. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Deutsche Bank. That's not good. Let's see. Drop another million. I don't have a million. Deutsche Bank's selling hard. Deutsche is getting sparked. What should I do as you join the Patreon? You have to link it to Discord. Yeah, Deutsche is not having fun right now. No, not Doge. Not Doge. Deutsche Bank. Marky Mark, AMC Pump, CNBC. Who's Mark? All right, watch as this news start to filter in on Deutsche Bank. This could get dirty on this. IWM is stronger than the SPY today? Yeah, we were seeing that a little bit earlier. All right, so Amy knocked back down below 18. Check Verizon. Deutsche is selling here again. I'm not touching it. Not going to touch it. Not going to touch it. Verizon still just chugging along on the way up here. Dude, I just like to sit comfortable, Christian. That's all I want. I just want to be comfortable while I'm sitting here all day with you guys. Hard MF. Oh, my God. Hard MF. You are one of the people that makes me want to slap my face into the corner of the desk. Touch the add button? No. No, we're not touching the add button. You guys can touch the like button, though. That helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Yeah, Verizon looks good. I mean, there was no cross today. You're about to get a 5-minute MACD cross up. Puts on Wahlburger, worst burgers ever. Calls on In-N-Out. I've never had In-N-Out. You know what's really good? Jake's Wayback Burgers. Those are solid. Those are solid. It's making me hungry over here. Making me real hungry. What article did I get the Deutsche Bank news? I didn't. That's Fast Stock News that I got it from. Fast Stock News. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What state do I live in? Connecticut. Verizon new day highs. What's Verizon look like on the 4-hour? Oh, disgusting. Verizon just looks nasty on the 4-hour. Huh. Let's see. I'm trying to get a Verizon swing. Just a little one. Order filled. Let's see. I got some next week for Verizons. Got some next week VZs. Because look at the SPY. SPY selling hard. Verizon looks like it to be a winner so far. Four-hour looks disgusting. It's still got some ways to go up to 55.39. Looks good, man. Let's see what happens with that. We could call Verizon Victor. SPY flickering around a little bit here. Walmart looks like it's coiling for the next leg down. That's why I played Target instead of Walmart towards the end of last week. Walmart is probably going to fizzle out a little bit here. Where's HD? 309, down $2 today. Not terrible. Let's see, SPY. LMNOP's mooning again. Uh-oh. LMNOP. Wait. I was like, there's no way there's an actual ticker. Right, exit my HD calls? No, because it's tiny. SPY's just hovering at the 13 here. Amy, right below 18. The bots think it is. That's the funny joke about it. You made your Walmart puts free there. Good job. SPY a little pop. AMC Ortex? Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. So AMC Ortex, we got 8.6. That's GME, sorry. 21.56% estimated short interest on GME over here. 8.67% average, 9.87 max. Let's see. AMC. Let's see. Amy, what do we got? Amy, 2.5% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max, 20.55% estimated short interest, 134.4 million shares on loan here. It's just trolling the algorithm bots? Exactly. We're just messing with their bots. Musk backing off Twitter board opens the door for a hostile takeover. Oh, wait. They didn't. Oh. Used the 1348 on Neo puts on Friday, made 103%. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. That 4-hour cross was dirty. Target running back up. Tiger. Is that 235 yet? Nah. So I had last week I had the 235s for this week, and I sold them on Friday for a giant gain. But I also said if Target shows signs of life, I would get back in. Right now, no. I'm not doing it. I like the Verizon 4-hour looks really dirty. And we'll see what happens there. It's for next week. Yeah, Elon not taking a board seat opens it up for a hostile takeover if he wants to do it. Yeah, Donnie, we saw Viru a little bit earlier. I just didn't want to chase a biotech up 150%. I was like, it's probably not the smartest thing to be doing. Disca is now just WB something. It's fine. It's not like Disca that got delisted because it sucks. Tyrell, thanks for the super. What the fuck is LMNOP? It's like people on Twitter were messing with like the Twitter bot algorithms to see if they would pump it. And they did. Oh, you're playing puts on it? Smart, Donnie. Other than TradingView, what are good charting platforms for EMA's Webull? Yeah, Webull's good. Webull's good. Do I still think SPY's going to have an afternoon run? No. I thought SPY was going to bounce and then sell off in the afternoon. It just sold today, though. It just down. Amy, 1791. Biggie's looking to rip. Yeah, Biggie's not doing terrible right now. It's got a lot. It's loaded up on the chain. Yeah, Bank of America. All the banks are probably going to do decent. This Bank of America is kind of flatlining here. This morning was good on it. Banks have earnings this week, so that could get interesting. Disca is now WBD. Yes. Elon would have to dump a shit ton more money to hostile take over Twitter. Right, but he doesn't care. What is he worth? 200 billion or something? I don't know. I don't know what the number is, but it's insane. Elon's net worth is just ridiculous. Looking forward to the new thing on premium. Gabe let us in on it this morning. Sounds great. Yeah. So that is one of the special things that we're rolling out for you guys, but it is not the big thing that is coming. So again, if you want that free trial run for the end of the for all the way into the end of the month, make sure you guys check out the Patreon. It's linked in the top. Again, you're not going to get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you want that little grace period, you can come in now. That's just the way we set it up for you guys for this month. And again, we have that private live stream for you guys coming up tonight. So make sure you guys are there. Again, those private live streams are going to be the stuff that takes you to the next level, because if you just have alerts, you're still going to fail if you don't know what you're doing. When is the big announcement coming? You'll see. You'll see. I don't know the exact timeline on it, but I would say summertime. I would say summertime. All right, let's see here. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, then I'm gonna throw my chickens in the oven. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. So make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. I'm gonna throw my chickens in the oven. Yeah, it's lunchtime, people. It's lunchtime. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, I told you I'd be right back. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Let's see what we're gonna get. All right, Verizon's selling off a little bit here. Spy's coming back down. I mean, I like that swing going into next week. Those could be dirty. You think market makers will update Vero options considering they only have monthlies at the moment? They probably. I mean, Vero, it's a biotech, so I feel like they're gonna just assume it's gonna come back down anyway. All right, folks. Volume nowhere to be found again. What is it? We're at almost 20 million in volume halfway through the day. That's a decent amount of volume. Again, guys, volume's a result, not a cause. We can go over this all day long. It's a result of people seeing something that they want to trade based off of. The volume comes as a result of something happening. Tiger bouncing. It's trying. Tiger is trying to bounce up here a little bit. Morning, people. Like button, engage. Patrick, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. So Amy's trying to get back up to 18 here. Let's see. I mean, I do like the Verizon. I do think Verizon could have a nice little next couple of weeks. Unless there's some wild shit that comes out with CPI and then everything gets busted. Moderna. Is Moderna green today? Moderna's flickering around. Where's Pfizer? Spies are not having fun, especially after that morning. Keith, you crushed it on the Pfizer. I should have taken mine there, but I did not. When is CPI coming out? I think it's tomorrow. Let me look. Yeah, CPI is tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. So it's before the market opens tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. You almost expected Verizon to cool down for a bit? No, it probably will. I have my contracts up for next week. They've got a boatload of like they have more time than I would typically have. Yeah, so CPI is 8:30 tomorrow. Did I get puts next week for SPY? No. Amy coming down. Let's see what happens with SPY here. You sold right when Pfizer turned red and couldn't get out? Well, it sounds like you did get out, unless your order didn't get filled. If it's coming down hard and you really want to get out, you have to hit the bid, or you have to put an order in below the bid because you're trying to get ahead of it. So by the time that your order goes through, the bid will probably change. So if you're really trying to get out, you either market order, which is really dangerous, or you got to go below the bid. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Amy 1784, just kind of fleekering around over here. It is lunchtime as well right now, too. It is lunchtime. Look at Fast Stock News coin tweet. Let's look. Hinting at something. What'd they do? Something is coming. Probably nothing. Oh, interesting there. All right. Evan, thanks for sending me that stuff on the Citadel stuff. That stuff's wild. SPY's coming down again here. Any idea why the premiums on T are so high? What do you mean? It's up. Huh. There's nothing on AT&T. Nothing on AT&T over here. If SPY says 1% today, will turn around Tuesday be in play? Well, that's just statistics. It could be, yeah. But we also have CPI data tomorrow. So who knows? All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. Let's see. SPY's moving down. Amy's going down with it, as it usually does. Let's see. Jimmy, 141.60, down about 3.14% right here. Yeah, Turner, I mean, it's just statistics over there. I mean, there's probably a lot of things that correlate like that. Does it mean it's always going to happen? No. I mean, it has a high percent, high percentage of the time that it does happen, but you never know how big the move is going to be. Oven's ready? Yeah, we got 9 minutes to go on these chickens. All those paper hands, I stick to AMC. Are you talking about LMNOP? It's fake. NVIDIA tanking, it was downgraded. Yeah, NVIDIA's 4-hour also has looked horrendous for a while. Chicken will be ready in 9 minutes. SPY could be pricing in the CPI data today for when it's released tomorrow. I agree, Donnie. I agree. It's down 1.25. Like, what came out today? Nothing. People are just worried about CPI and all the other things that are happening this week. I haven't seen anything crazy on the news that is really driving the market today either. So it's just slowly bleeding out today. ETH is below 3K. Damn. All right, let's see. Yeah, NVIDIA's coming down. Amy 1783. Why am I shilling LMNOP? Because you have to shill LMNOP. It's the next big squeeze. Let's see. All right, Amy trying a little bit here. SPY trying to pull up a little. Well, okay. Why are you guys asking me to season the chicken? It's breaded. It's fine. Like, you don't season Purdue chicken cutlets. You psychos. That would be so weird. You got 60 Verizon contracts next week, 55.50. Good luck, man. Good luck. 4 hour looks good. Let's see what's going to happen with it. I mean, it's holding up right here. Still managed to make 10% gain on my total options count using 1348 despite all the bleeding. Keith, there you go, buddy. There you go. Love to see that, buddy. Huh. You too good for seasoning? Bro, it's not seasonable. Like, it would just be weird to season it. It would make no sense. You could use honey mustard. No, I do have sauces on it. You guys are weird, man. You guys are just really telling me what that. You're giving me food advice now, too? You made $3,300 on spy puts from Friday. My day's over. I paper handed. It didn't leave any runners. Donnie, that's still solid, dude. You just eat them with no flavor? You guys are weird. Okay, do you guys know what Purdue chicken cutlets are? If you don't know what they are, then, I mean, you can't really talk to me about it. You're like, oh, it's chicken. It's like, yeah, if we were doing grilled chicken over here, obviously we would season it. We're not psychos. I am stuck with you. I am stuck with you guys. All right, I got to see where this class is today. I know it's in the business school, but I don't know where it is. Never been there. Let's see. Class. What room is this in? 200. Oh, okay. I'm going to tell everybody where I'm going. All right. It's at 3:30. Cool. You give us 1348. We give you chicken advice. Fair. Fair. Chili chicken flavor. All right, Amy. Amy's just been on that slow little downtrend for a while. No fun. No fun on Amy. You can only eat chicken tenders, not cutlets. You're not a real ape. That's mean. Am I getting back in on the spy? No. Vegas, what's up, buddy? SCB doesn't wash his hands because he's trying to save the whales. Love that about him. Exactly. Save the whales. I don't know which species of whale that I'm trying to save, but we're saving them. Are they breaded? Yes. Yes. LMNOP. You guys are wild. What's wrong with Deutsche Bank? Somebody's selling like 100-something million shares. Oh, it's still going. Ooh, Deutsche. Ooh, Deutsche. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Deutsche. Uh-oh, man. Ooh, what's up with VZ? I can give you that secret Chipotle chicken recipe. Okay, please do. That would be unbelievable. All right. Spies down 1.2%. Verizon's still holding up nicely here. I like this. Is there news on this? Not really. A little bit on like EVs and stuff, but nothing too crazy. Could Deutsche Bank sell up be a liquidation of a hedge fund? Could be. It could be. Or somebody just hates Deutsche. Check out Square. How's Square doing? It's running back up here nicely. Viru. Oh my God. You guys are just Viru crackheads today. You're down $300 today on fake outs? A lot of fake outs today. Where did I get the Deutsche Bank news? Fast Stock News on Twitter. Is the GME dividend a waste if it's not crypto? No. How are you going to pay out shares if you're a short? You're up 4,500% on Viru? Jesus. You're down 15K since the drop on AMC. I mean, I've probably down a shitload too. It doesn't matter to me. Like, oh, it goes up, it goes down, it comes back around. Like, I'm not like, oh, it's got to go now. That's just not how I view it. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. SV, you best follow the chicken indicators for the best flavor. The Cluck D KFC Frytastic are essential if you want to extract maximum flavor. All right, man. T-Sir, how am I doing? I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? I mean, Deutsche Bank only dropped $1. Yeah, but it's $12. That's a huge move. What's the ticker for Deutsche? DB. Jeff, that's a little bit of an overshare there, pal. I mean, that's fine. You can let us know. It's cool. I'm cool with learning that, I guess. Oh, you guys want Max Payne for this week? We haven't done that today. Max Payne. What is the Max Payne for today? Or for this week? 20. 20 is Max Payne. You at the grocery store and food prices are slightly pulling back? See, I wouldn't really know that. My chicken should be ready soon. Oxy had Taco Bell at 2 a.m. I'm guessing you're in a different time zone than I am. Rhode Island, thanks for the super, buddy. After closing positions today, my money is in options buying power and Webull. Can I use those funds to swing something to tomorrow? When can I sell without a penalty? Tomorrow. So if you have no settled cash and you have options buying power, you can buy stuff today, and once it settles, it'll settle tomorrow, and then you can sell it tomorrow if you want. You just bought 5 puts at the $10 strike at $1 each. My P&L says I'm up 2. The stock hasn't even fell yet. That's how IV. I mean, if you're talking about Viru, like the IV is probably going crazy on it. All right, let me grab my chickens real quick. Where's my ketchup? Oh, it's over there. Cool. Nice. Oh, my fork is over here. Ketchup over here. Nice. We're killing it today, people. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Calls on Purdue chicken cutlets, huh? Dude, I should get the Tyson ones so we can get some contracts on Tyson. Let's see. All right, where's Amy? Amy 1782. Bryce is just chilling up at these levels over here. That's not bad. I like that. Run from Viru now. Is it coming? Is it coming down? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O on Viru. What's it doing? He's coming down. I mean, it's still above the 13 on the 5. SPY is starting to make its way down here a little bit, though. Stovetop stuffing? Never had it. Freaking ketchup? I like ketchup. What are you hating on my ketchup for? Mustard on chicken? No. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. All right, let's see. Mayo on chicken? All right, people. Don't. I'll start banning some of you guys for your stupid comments on putting mayonnaise on chicken. What's wrong with you? Who has never had stovetop stuffing? What is that? The reason why there's a spike in puts over the last hour is because it's sold off. Let's see. Deli meat chicken is good with mustard. I'll give you that, Algo. I'll give you that. I will give you that. All right, Viru pulling up here. Amy coming down. SPY doing its thing over here. Okay, Marky Mark wins. Chick-fil-A sauce does win. No, Julie, the amount of contracts that you would need on SPY is ungodly to gamma SPY. You can see baby, like you can see it, like if a lot of people are repositioning,
and you have to see the market makers start to hedge, or any institutions selling options that have to hedge, then you can see it move a little, but it won't be like a giant move. Cane sauce is better than Chick-fil-A sauce? Nah. I like Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce is pretty good. Chick-fil-A sauce is pretty good. Short squeeze on SPY. No. Where's Verizon? E5. Ooh, shark fin. Shark fin. Yeah, so SPY's moving down, dragging Verizon a little bit down with it here. Korean fried chicken? That sounds interesting. SPY pop. Cane's doesn't even have ranch. I've only been to Cane's once. Trace hoodie, that sounds good. HD, what's it doing? Just flatlining at the 200 EMA. Target finally going up again? Tiger. Tiger. Tiger looks all right. Let's see. Yeah, Tiger's trying to come up here a little bit. Why don't they serve ranch? That just sounds weird. Is that like some burger places don't allow you to eat ketchup? And it's like, come on, bro. What are you being an elitist for? Let me have some ketchup on my fucking sandwich. Bonchon? What's that? Hot dog places in ketchup, or in Chicago, ketchup is a big no-no. Yeah, see, dude, stop being weird. Let me put some stuff on my thing. See, I never understood that. It's like, if I want to put it on there, then I should be able to. All right, 1783 on Amy. SPY's trying to move up here a little bit. Tiger's moving a little bit here. Where's Verizon? Isolin. You can say TGT Target, but not Tiger. Nope, I'm calling it Tiger. Verizon's selling a little bit here. Chicago's also the home of Sit It Up. So can you really trust anything from them? I mean, they're kind of everywhere, man. They are kind of everywhere. Yeah, I know. Verizon's falling. Do I look like I care? No. What are my contracts for? Literally next week. Gonna be fine, dude. Gonna be just fine.
Verizon's getting ready for the next move up. It might. Sriracha's good. I do like Sriracha. 442.05 on the SPY. I mean, another slow day. These days in the market have been very, very slow. Friday was fun. Friday was crazy. Let's see. 1783 on Amy. Let's see. Frank's red hot. Yeah, that's all right. SPY trying to move up here a little bit. Verizon coming back. Jimmy's coming back a little here. 142.26. HD. It has not really moved. Was there any feasible chance of AMC running today? Why would it? That's the thing. It's like, why would it? Now it's just waiting for the next run. It's like waiting for the next time that it's looking like it's going to run. Right now, does it look like it's going to? Not really. It's just going to flicker around for a while. Could it go within the next like 2 months? I think it's got a decent chance of running within the next 2 months. Let's see. Tiger can run. Tiger can run. Tiger's getting a little spicy. Tiger looking all right. Bro, Dion, if you seasoned your Purdue chicken cutlets, you'd look like a psycho. So I don't want to hear it. It makes zero sense to do it. Why are you against puts on AMC and advocate for puts on other stocks? Okay, here's why. If you buy puts on AMC, they have to hedge them. Every single argument that's been made, it's like, oh, well, we'll just put the money back into the stock. Well, the amount of money that comes in to short it, to hedge, will always be more than the money that you make on the put. So that doesn't work. Two, why are you hedging right now? What has changed about the play that it's like, oh, now we're going to day trade puts on it? Nobody was day trading calls before. So it's like, why are we starting to trade puts for no reason? It's like, all right, you can do whatever you want. It's fine, but it doesn't make sense. Like you can say whatever you want about it. I've gone over this. I've made many videos on this. It just doesn't make sense. Every single time the reason for a run up is calls. And then you say we're playing the market maker's game. No, we're not. You're just playing against them at a different arena. That's all you're doing. You're not playing their game. You're literally feeding into what exactly they want to do. You see how they just burn everybody on calls? They'll just do the same thing with puts. And that's the other thing. If people are like, oh, we're going to buy puts in the hopes that it goes up, then your puts are going to expire worthless. Then you're going to lose money on that. Then you don't have money to buy puts when it's sky high and you want to secure your price floor. So none of it makes sense. Angry Puppy, it doesn't because here's the other thing, Angry Puppy, that a lot of people aren't understanding. Which direction do the market makers want this thing to go? And why? They always are going to be more geared to pushing it down and flooding the market with more short exempts because they know how crazy it can get to the upside. So if you give them ability to hedge and throw more short exempts in, because if they're selling a bunch of puts, they have to short to hedge them because sold puts have positive delta. And if you're outside the max pain range, you can't sell enough offsetting calls to be delta neutral. So you have to short. If there's no shares, they flood the market with more short exempts to push it down even lower. So you easily could, if you saw the same amount of puts that you saw with calls on those couple runs, you just gamma down. Why can't I make money on puts with AMC and then use the profits as dollar cost average? Because I've told you that if you angry puppy, you're not making any sense here. I've already explained this. That if you buy up, okay, we'll do the math right now. Ready? Market makers are not directional. No, they're not directional traders. They're market facilitators. So this is AMC right here. 1750. Okay. Okay. So a 1750 put costs $73. Ready? Angry puppy, you need to listen to this because you're confused. 73 bucks. Cool. Now, the stock is trading at 1784. So let's do the math really quickly. So 1,784 times the delta, 0.41. $731 of selling pressure would come in. Okay. So then you would need your contract to go up over 1,000% in order to make enough money to counteract that initial hedge. But the thing that people are missing is that in order for your contract to go up over 1,000%, the stock has to continue to go down. Then delta goes up. So that $731 of selling pressure actually goes up because they do it more. So it's almost impossible to buy puts, then sell them, then put that money back in a larger amount than would have already got put into the stock from the delta hedging that would have happened. And that's just one contract. Rhode Island, thanks for the super buddy. Target and HG coming back to life, running the end of the day. Ooh, Target's moving up here. Home Depot was trying a little bit as well. So, Angry Puppy, I hope you heard that and it made sense to you. Because that's what it is. All right, let's see. 1782 on Amy. Viewers run it. HG's coming back to life here. Where's Verizon? Is Verizon still getting busted? Yep. But when you sell your put, wouldn't they have to unhedge for it at a higher delta? Yeah. Nathan, so then what you're saying is, oh, we're going to push it down in the hopes that it maybe comes back. Because you know what happens on the way down, but how much up would you get back off of that? So it's like push it down to maybe have it go up back to where it was. It doesn't like the name of the game has always been if there's more in the money calls, the price will go up. That's always what it's been. It doesn't have to be more complicated than this. Doing that to average down. Yeah, it would only if you get it right. That's the other thing too. Then you have to time it perfectly. It's like, okay, are novice traders going to be able to do that? I don't think so. So why doesn't everyone buy in the money calls then? I don't know. That's where, ooh, Amy little pop here. A little bit of a move here up. Amy and Jimmy getting nice little green candles here. Amy trying to get back up to 18. Let's see. Oh, I think we're getting some news. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Evan, thanks for the super. Can I explain turnover and turnover percentage? I believe that's just like what percent of like the float has been traded that day, or no? I don't. It's like a Weeble term that they have. I honestly haven't looked at it very much. I know people cite it, but again, those Weeble statistics, I don't really look at a whole lot. I'd have to look at that more, Evan. $17.89 on Amy. SPY still moving down. Verizon trying to move back up a little bit. Tiger shark fin. Tiger can't really shark fin. It wasn't really running too hard. I mean, it's coming back down a little bit here right after that 1348 cross. Let's see what happens with it. Thanks, pal. Anytime, angry puppy. It just doesn't make sense. Like none of it. Even if you're trying to talk about like IV, it's like the underlying stock is going to be what moves the IV on it, and you're still going to see the volatility in it. So if you're trying to bounce IV, it's like they're not gonna. The market makers are always going to want it to come down. $17.89 on Amy. SPY doing its thing. Tiger's coming back down to the 13. Can't wait for my funds to settle Wednesday and learn 1348 properly with the new membership. That's exactly what it is. It's learning it properly. It's not all about just like, oh, cool, this is like this new thing that nobody's ever known about that's going to make you money. No, that's not what it is. It's just a good indicator of momentum, but you have to know how to use it properly or you're going to get slapped. So again, if you guys do want that little free grace period that access to the premium until the end of the month, the Patreon link's up top. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you want to try it out, it's there for you. VZ, what's going on here? Yeah. All right. 1782 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get here. Neo's making new day highs. Wow. Neo's coming back up. Still pretty deep in the red. I mean, only 19 cents, but about 1%. But Neo's coming back to life over here. All right, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see here. What do we got? What's going on the Twitter? Is everybody still yelling about LMNOP? Good afternoon. Thank you, Kale. Please don't call me daddy, but I appreciate your greeting. Jamie short interest went down. Not really. Not really. It's at like 21%, I think. Yeah, 21.7%. That's right around where it's been for a while. Yeah, all right. There's no reason for it to run right now. Like, what's the reason for it to start going? Like, the reason for the run to 34 was exactly everything that we were saying. It was like 1348 crossover on the 4-hour, closing candle above the 200. Right when that happened, it was right around like 1850. Then it runs to 34. But what we're looking at right now isn't like, oh, it's gonna go. It's like, okay, it's probably gonna flicker around and do some nonsense until we start to see the market open up again, and then we start to see some of the more interesting pieces of news come out. Especially with this GameStop stock dividend thing. That could be really interesting. Round 3 of SPY puts, 26%. There you go, buddy. You just think it's hilarious? Yeah, that's fine, Kill. I know it's all a joke. Amy trying to pop back up here a little bit. Target cross too. Target did cross, yeah. I'm not playing any more Target. Maybe tomorrow, but oh, Target got a little cross and then right down. In the money calls are getting wrecked. Right. There's a time and a place to buy calls. This is not a time where I will be buying calls on AMC. It doesn't make any sense to do so. Will I hold the ones I have? Yeah, they're already there. Is the market waiting on any news? Yeah. So the market's waiting on CPI data that's going to come out tomorrow at 8:30. So that's when we're going to get CPI. White House set to name new commander of Allied forces in Europe. Interesting there. There is a CPI estimate. We just have to figure out what it is. We'll see it tomorrow morning. It'll say like we'll get some notices before, and it'll just say like CPI data expected at this percentage at this time, and it'll tell you what the expectation is. So that's why I want all you guys to go follow Fast Stock News, because then you get the news, and then we're good to go. Okay, so calls on EMC it is. Don't stop. No willy-nilly nonsense over here, folks. It's going to be about 8.4%. That's the estimate right now? Okay, cool. But that is Tiger. Where's VZ? Flickering. Yeah, diamond handing the Neo puts was probably not the best idea. Dion, nobody knows. Nobody knows. M. Creeks, 440. That's where the top of my other box is. 440. No, as we get nothing today. We get CPI data tomorrow morning, though. Where I follow the news? Guys, Fast Stock News on Twitter. That's where it is. All right, let's see what we got over here. Dees expecting elevated CPI on Tuesday. Thank you, Captain Obvious. For the CPI data, we are expecting high numbers. How will the CPI numbers affect what the market does? If they're higher than expectations, market coming down. If they're lower than expectations, market's probably going to go up. That's really all it is. What's going on with crypto? I know Ethereum was selling off a little bit. Hard MF, you're like the new Austin right now, bro. You are the new Austin, and I think you should stop because you're facing a ban. Your negativity is agitating me. The stock price is not agitating me. Your negativity about the stock price is agitating me, though. New high on Roblox. Hard MF, if you are not going to take the initiative to learn another strategy to make money in the market to potentially get some of this money back, then it's not like we can't do anything. I can't like artificially push the price up of AMC. I can't do anything. I can help you learn how to make money in the market. But if you're not going to take that, it's like then there's nothing that I can do to help. The bigger the base, the bigger the moon. Okay. There you go. Coming back in with a little bit of positivity there. You're working your way back. You don't want excuses on results? That I can't just move the stock? The no-nonsense policy needs to show its face? Nah. It's not fat stock news. It's fast. LMNOP made Wall Street Journal? No way. No way. That's got to be fake. No, that's fake. Stop. That's fake. More fakeness. More fakeness. Does increased IV cause put prices to go down? No. What happens is when IV increases in a stock, it'll increase options across the board, but Sometimes the calls might increase more, sometimes the puts might increase more, but it's slight differences. Yeah, that's fake. Don't don't that's nonsense. If we all buy high calls, no, that'll do nothing. Collective risk. There you go, buddy. What are we at? 1790? Spy still flickering that. Ooh, Roblox wants to come up. Where's VZ? Nah. I mean, VZ's gonna flicker around. Let's see what happens going into the end of the week with Verizon. That one could be a good one. Wouldn't you want to buy calls at the bottom? How are you gonna know it's the bottom though? That's the thing. It's like there's never any way to fully know when the bottom is or where the top is. Because if there was, everybody would be rich. What's up, SCV? Let's get these tendies. I'm buying dibs under 20 bucks. You should too. Aaron, there you go, buddy. Good luck. Hammer reversal on AMC. It would need to come up. It would need to come up a lot to get a hammer on the daily. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. So they lose the most money if we finish above max pain? No. So here's what happens. Minimum pain would be for retail. And that would be if you run through the entire chain to the upside. That's when they really lose the most amount of money. Finishing like within a specific range of max pain is literally like getting an A+ or an A- on a test. They still made money. It's just they didn't make the most amount of money that they could have possibly made. So above or below, it doesn't matter. They are still going to make a decent amount of money. Unless we skyrocket and run through the chain. Let's see. Evan, thanks for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. Alrighty, folks. Market makers should be required to post a sign. You have reached the bottom. Buy here. No. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Max pain's like a target that they have. But it can happen naturally just based on hedging. Is it? No. You're getting a better understanding how options work. Almost there. There you go, buddy. All right. Let's see if Amy can get back above 18 here. That would be pretty sweet if it did. $17.94. Let's see. Spy still moving down. What if you all buy in the money calls? If there was a boatload of in the money calls that just came in like a giant way, we'd go insane. Any premium member on here want to go live with Gabe? Oh, yeah. Gabe's doing a one-on-one over here, too. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Donnie. Thank you so much for that big super, dude. You didn't have to do that. Seen a report that banks are expected to show losses for their earnings. That could be a nice few plays for the downside on their earnings. Thoughts on any status? I'm seeing estimates for banks that are lower than the same quarter last year. Donnie, so I think that the bank's earnings are going to be lower than expected on terms of the numbers for the last quarter, but I think their guidance is going to be insane for a couple of reasons. One, the rising interest rate environment. Rate hikes are going to make banks more money. So if they're going to come in and be like, yeah, rising interest rates, we're going to make a lot more money, our margins are going to be better, then I think people are going to funnel into banks. There could be like an artificial sell-off initially, just so big money can come in and scoop up some of these bank stocks like at a cheaper price, which I would not put past them doing, just selling off bank stocks and then sending them right back up over the next couple months. But I think having especially after this earnings cycle for banks, I think it makes sense to have at least one banking institution in a long-term portfolio, because if we're going to keep going up in terms of the Fed funds rate, banks will do better. So when they continue to do better, their earnings are going to be better. Prices are probably going to increase a little bit. So I think you're right in saying that the actual numbers are going to miss, but I think their guidance is going to be insane. Let's see. Amy, little double bottom. Yeah, a little bit. 1795. Spy's trying to come back up a little bit here. Verizon's coming out of the 48 here. No. No. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the YouTube stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Vero losing steam? Probably. It will at some point. Ah, it's teetering. Jamie, nice little pop here. Amy, 1798. Come on. Bryce, I didn't have a chance to watch any of the Masters this weekend. I wish I did. Spy little pop here. Come on, Amy. It's just been slow bleed down. Twitter melting up. Wasn't Twitter about to come down? Twitter was looking for that cross down. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I'm not going to lie to you. I've never hit the like button. I don't even know what it looks like. Come on. Come on. It costs you nothing. It helps me out a whole lot. You don't even have to do anything. You just go click, done. The Fed's talking? Who is saying that the Fed is talking? Fed Evans to speak at the Detroit Economic Club live. It's not Powell, but Fed Evans is talking. He's probably going to talk about CPI and job numbers and stuff like that. JP Morgan is showing an expected EPS of 271 compared to 4.5. Right. That's Donnie. That's fine if that's what the market is expecting. And if so, it doesn't really like if they were doing 4.5 and now they're expected to do 2.71, it doesn't really like if you're just playing like the short term, it doesn't really matter what they did last time. If it just matters like what they do compared to what the market is expecting. So now the market's expecting 2.71. If they were expecting 4.5 and it came out at 2.71, that would be terrible and they would tank. But since the market expectation is 2.71, if they come out there a little higher, a little bit lower, but then offer really good guidance, they're probably going to do pretty well. Let's see. Amy 1788. Spy, little jumpy here. Twitter's trying to melt up here. Is there a video on how to place the option order? Ooh, Hal. Paper trade, buddy. Paper trade. If you don't know how to place the options order or read the options chain, paper trade. You have no business right now trying to do a live options trade if you've never done it before. So paper trade on Thinkorswim, you can do it. I watched that long video that I tell you guys about all the time, the how to trade options on Webull by In the Money. That's a really good one if you guys want to watch that. TCAP, massive NFT release coming, going to run huge soon. It might, but if that's what everybody's expecting it to do, it may not. It's all about market expectations, people. Let's see. Fed Evans, it's going to be a while before inflation pressures ease. Fed has repositioned itself in response. High prices will persist longer than I thought, though not permanent. Spy's not really reacting to Evans right now. Can you paper trade options on Webull? Some people have said that they've done it. I've never seen the ability to do it, though. I've never seen the ability to do it. Donnie, there we go. Gabe is going live. All right, people. For all you Discord people in there, make sure you guys check out that one-on-one. All the people in premium, again, you can get into premium for that little grace period this month. So make sure you guys check that out. Link to the Patreon's at the top. And again, yes, you do have to sign up through the Patreon. No, you will not get charged until the beginning of next month. Let's see. Let's see. 1784 on Amy over here. Oh. All right. I can't believe I have to go to class today, too. That's going to be a struggle and a half. That's going to be a struggle. Let's see. Spy. What you doing here, pal? What you doing here, pal? All right, where's Verizon? Oh, look at that. Look at that on Verizon, huh? Verizon's looking strong. No class till Moss? No, I actually have to go today. I actually do have to go today. Fed Evans, by the end of the year, will know a lot more about how persistent inflation is. Hopeful it will be receding. Interesting. Hard to predict when inflation peak will happen. Spy doesn't care. Spy reacts to Brainerd with Bullard. Sorry, Bullard. The Spy always reacts to because Bullard is just like it's gonna fail. All right, let's see. Oh man. All right, let's see what we got over here. SV's t-shirt is in here right now? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, he found a victim? All right, cool. Yeah, Gabe can come on towards the... Gabe always likes to come on towards the end of the day. Who the hell is the Pulte guy talking about AMC? Or GME? I got no idea, honestly. I don't know who that is. I saw his account and I was like, I don't know who this is. All righty, people. All right, Verizon coming back down a little bit here with the Spy. Stop showing my ankles. I'm not showing my ankles. You can't see my ankles right now, pal. Where's the one-on-one? I don't see where it's posted. It should be either in announcements or in the or he hasn't done it yet. Not yet. It'll be in the live stream section. 1779 on Amy over here. Spy coming back down. Verizon coming back down. Yeah, he's setting up for the one-on-one. That'll be good. The one-on-ones are always awesome. When Trader Joe crosses 1K. I don't know it, Trader. What is that, Algo? What is Trader Joe? Is that your bot name? Fed Evans neutral setting for monetary policy is 2.25% to 2.5%. Let's see. Evans had thought we would be at neutral by March 2023. If we got there by December, that would be okay too. Whoa. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Spy could come down to the box at 440. So that's what the Spy's reacting to right now, that if they did it by December. So you'd see some big rate hikes coming. Yeah, the name of the bot? Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Did I say you can sign up for premium now and won't be charged until next month? Yes. Yes. We want to be able to show you guys what we're offering you because you guys, I mean, we've told you guys many times like what we're giving you, and then all the new people that are in there are like, oh, and it's like, yeah, this is what we're giving you. So let's see. Trader Joe's is a grocery store chain. I know, Squirrel. I know. Let's see. 54.28 on BZ. What's up, SV? Let's give him the beans. Hey, it'd be nice, man. I'd love to give someone some beans, bro. Spy down. Yeah. Pulte is a company CEO who hired BCG and had a bad experience. You know how? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I thought he was a news guy. Maybe not, though. So that's interesting. Am I pronouncing his name right? Pulte? Polte. Let's see. If you're serious about learning and making money, sign up for premium. You won't regret it. 100% Cougar. 100%. That's why we give you guys all those private live streams. Can't wait for people to start changing their name in the Discord to Trader Joe's. Yeah. Oh, insert item name. That'll be funny. That will be funny. Viru puts about to print. I'd have to agree with you there, pal. I would much rather play those on the downside than I would on the upside. Much rather do that. Oh, he also gives away money on Twitter. That's cool. All cross signals you got this morning are down 80%. Well, then you didn't follow the rules, and that's completely your fault, buddy. I don't know why you're letting stuff go like that. You're just not following the rules. Again, if you don't have a system around the crosses, you're gonna fail. I don't. Oh, more comments from Evans. I don't at the moment expect to see the need for restricted policy to rein in inflation, but there is a risk. Okay. Do I know a little Spanish? Yeah. You're working? Well, then you shouldn't be trading. If you know that you're not going to be able to watch the chart, why do you have positions out there? Unless they're big swings that have a lot of time on them. Yeah, Disca delisted, but now it's like WBD, I think it is. I think that's the new ticker on it. Uh, 1784 on Amy. Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit. VZ's at the 4080 MA. Let's see. Ankle cost to borrow? That's very high. You cannot borrow my ankles. That's not how this works. Someone say ankles. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Jimmy, little pop here. I mean, Spy moved back up. That's nice. I flashed an ankle. Whoops. My bad. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. But you're saying there is a number. Yeah, it's very high. The cost to borrow on the ankles is very high. Costco? Is Costco running? Yeah. 1.57% today. Down. Not looking. I mean, it ran up from the bottom. I mean, if you bottom ticked it, you're up $6 on shares. But it's very hard to bottom tick stuff. Patience will prevail. Yep, yep, yep. It gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, I've seen that too. SST's running. Only Gabe can afford the ankles. Yeah. Ooh, SST running up here. Does this have a chain? It does have a chain. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. NVIDIA cross down on the daily. If it goes below 205, watch out below. Yeah, that could be nasty. That could be nasty. Yeah, NVIDIA, the 4 hour has been looking really selly on it. The daily's been not looking great as well. Lost a little due to the Pfizer shark fin. First time ever. All my other trades were green. Thanks to Premium and 1348. You guys are doing a great job. We're trying, man. We're trying to get you guys. It's like the hive mind. Like when we look at charts, we're all thinking the same thing. Like when people were asking me and Gabe about Neo, like he was doing his own thing over there, then I was doing my thing over here, and we were saying the exact same thing. That's where we want you guys to get to too when you're reading charts. All right. The Premium live stream for the one-on-one is now live. So if you guys are interested, go check that out. Go check that out, folks. Robinhood just halted trading on LMNOP. Yes. Yes, they did. All this time I've invested, you gave a peek at the ankles for free. It was an accident. It was an accident. Amy's trying to get back up to 18 here. There it is, 18. Fed Evan says 50 basis point hike likely. Let's look. I mean, I haven't seen that, but yes, we're most likely going to get a 50 in May. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's looking like we're going to get a 50 basis point hike in May. Catch you later, Vic's. Going to head over to the one-on-one. Algo, I'll see you later, buddy. I will see you later. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys do want access to all that training, I mean, we've gone over it a lot today. You guys know where to go. Blew up my account buying puts on LMNOP. Uh-oh. Ooh, SPY with some nice action here. Verizon, you gonna come back from Verizon? Fuck you doing here, dude? Your 4-hour looks amazing. You should act like it. All right, let's see. 18. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come on. Jimmy's getting a little spicy. SPY's spicing up here a little bit. How do you find the premium one-on-one? It's in the announcement section and the live stream section. Do I think Robinhood will file for bankruptcy eventually? I don't know. Maybe. All 9 charts went green. Boom, boom candles for you. That's interesting. 69-1 stock split on LMNOP. It might. HYMC crossed. Henry's trying to cross here a little bit. SPY, chill, bro. It's coming up a little. It's coming up a little bit here. Let's see. 1801. All right. What are we going to get? Anyone else have 9 trading screens pulled up? That's insanity. That's legit insanity. TLT, I think, is moving. Jimmy, here we go. Jimmy and Amy starting to come back up a little bit. I mean, they did this earlier with these little shark moves. Jimmy's running here, though. This is nice. Come on. Come on, Jimmy. 144 is the high of this candle. That's not bad. Come on. Amy, 1806. What are we down today? 18 cents? That's nothing. That's nothing. We could easily finish green today. Easily, people. All right, let's see. Yeah. TLT is just flickering around here. Nothing too crazy going on with it. 1804. Jimmy, 144.11. Jimmy's getting a nice candle here. Time for some cheap AMC puts to help push it up. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Mullen had a cross. No, Mullen did not have a cross. The premium link doesn't say anything about this month being free. You get charged at the beginning of next month, Ryan. So that's how we've set it up for you guys for this month. If you join now, you just won't get charged until the next month. So you do it once you sign up, you just won't get charged until the next month. So you do have to go through the Patreon to link it, but that's also how you get access to all of the aspects of premium. Go Uber. Is Uber running too? Uber. Come on, Amy. 1808. Where's Jimmy? 144.08. Come on. Come on. 1806. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot. Verizon's still coming down. AMD crossing up. Interesting. Yeah, 1810. Amy's getting a 5-minute cross here. Where's Verizon? Is Verizon just saying, nope, screw it? Yeah, Verizon's coming down. That's no fun. Well, good thing I have until next week. Good thing I'm here. I have them until next week. Seems like everything is range bound. Yeah. Wow, those alerts are flying in right now. U.S. natural gas prices extend gains recently up 6% at a 13-year high. Woo! That's insane. That's insane. Don't spoil it, but the Discord is going to go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, VZ's coming down. Spy's trying to move up here a little bit. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Jimmy. They're both about to get crosses here, but they both need to get above their 200 EMAs. AMD's been pumping. Is there news on it? I mean, this is not actionable here. No cross. Still below the 200 EMA. Amy wants to go. They do want to come up. Amy's down 16 cents right now. That's nothing. That's nothing. Come on, let's finish green today. That'd be sweet. I'm at work. We had 12 employees with dual monitors. There are only 2 that choose to stay in the office and not work from home. I took all their monitors, set them up. Oh my God. Boss gave me a bonus. You're thinking about doing 9 times the work? That's crazy. All right, let's see here. Nobody can promise a percentage win rate. No, but you can go over the data with the bot that the bot has ran. It's not promising a percentage win rate, buddy. Hit support 4 times today. AMC's going to run soon. I think it could get a nice little pop. I just wanted above this 200 EMA to start running. I mean, we see this every single day. It's like, okay, now we're about to get the cross. Hunt for the 200 EMA. It just feels like Groundhog Day again. Tesla needs to run to 1080. What's it? What's Tesla at now? Yeah, it broke. Yeah. It's coming up now, though. GFAI Ortex is like 38% shorted, 380% cost to borrow. That's about what it is. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Again, hit that like on your way in, people. I will be right back. Hello. Hold on, let's see if this computer's turning back on yet. No, that's so annoying. This computer is just shot. All right, now we have to find another outlet to try this with. We're gonna try this outlet over here for this computer. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this one will turn it on. Come on. Come on. Is it working? No, this computer is shot, bro. This computer is just on the struggle train. It is not working too well.
Let's see. Is this working anymore? Nah, this thing is done. This computer is struggling. Struggling. Let's see. You dumped 20K on Leafs? That's insane, dude. That's insane. Amy's trying to pop back up here a little bit. Check your battery. Dude, this computer is so old. I don't really need it to turn on. But it'd be nice, you know? What account is this on? Okay, cool. That's easy. Slap it 3 times. You guys did tell me to do that last time, and then it worked. So that was pretty interesting. Maybe there's another. Wait, I think there's an outlet over here that I'm pretty sure isn't busted. That's what I should try. Hold on. Let's see if this outlet will work in the kitchen. This is now we're thinking, people. Oops. Come on. Maybe this will work now. Hold on. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. Put it in the microwave? Oh, that would be such a good idea. Yeah, I'll just throw it in the microwave. I don't know. It's probably like the whole thing is just all jacked up sometimes. Like, I don't know. The computer sucks. It doesn't work. Slap it like Will Smith. I should have done that, man. That's what I should have done. Put it in cider. Oh, I should have thought of that. All right, 991 on Tesla, 144 on Jimmy. Tell it sweet lies. No. Microwave a grape and see what happens. It probably won't end up with anything good. Probably nothing good. You cleared the cache. I don't know how to do that. Hold down the power for 20 seconds, then plug the cord back in and hit the power once. Maybe. Shoot it? No. The cam girls killed it. Me, Kevin just said he's selling all his real estate. I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world for him. He's going to take a massive tax hit unless he's going to 1031 it, which I don't think he would. Grapes catch fire in the microwave? Oh, yeah, I definitely should do that then. That's exactly what I should do. SST and Apple? Doing what? Apple 1.62%. SST 16% over here. Let's see what we're going to get, folks. Whoa, SST really coming up here. Hold on. Hold your horses on this beast. You sold all yours last year. That's not the worst idea in the world, man. I mean, eventually it's going to come down. It's just you need the cash flow or not is really what it comes down to. Home Depot's moving. Not really. A little bit. Just got rejected at the 48. Because he's creating a real estate business opportunity for investors, AA course members to get first crack to be a part of it. Oh, so he's going to syndicate it. That's interesting. If he's creating a syndicate, that'll be interesting. That could be huge. A Me Kevin syndicate could be massive. Amy's popping up here a little bit here. Come on. Pfizer cross up. Is it coming back? Nah. I mean, it is coming back a little bit, but it's down. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream, too. Helps out a whole lot. Dun, dun, dun.
He's not doing a syndicate style. He hates that. He's creating a fair business model. Oh, interesting. I mean, they probably all have to be accredited. That's the. I mean, you could do it for course members, but they would also have to be accredited. Like, you can't just run in and just take people's money. Can't really have a 2008 style crash. No. It probably won't be a 2008 style, but home prices will come down. Like real estate prices in general with higher rates will come down. 1850 on Amy. I mean, we're at 1799 here. It's just flickering. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. He's going to take a bunch of your AMC money for that opportunity. All right. Good luck, man. I mean, it's probably going to be pretty good. With me, Kevin, behind it, it's probably going to be decent. HD, what's this? Is it coming back up? Coming right back down. Where's VZ? Still selling? Down below 54 yet? I don't know. Bounce up a little bit here. Just read home prices should drop 25% by year end. I don't know about 25%, but they will come down. They just have to. Like, when you think about rates going up, mortgage rates go up, home prices come down. If Amy can correct VWAP 1850 quick, where's VWAP right now? $18.32. Yeah. White House says Biden made clear to India's Modi that U.S. would be happy to help India diversify energy imports. That just hit the news feed. What about the fact that half of houses are selling for cash? Are they? That's kind of insane. But then again, inflation pushing all payments up. Not if your mortgage is locked. Unless you have a variable, and then that's not going to be good, especially with this. No luck turkey hunting. Try your luck at options for the rest of the day. All right, man. Good luck. I mean, there's nothing really crazy happening in the market right now. Like, really nothing. Whale buys 500K of Twitter. Twitter's running up a little bit here. Got a little bit of red over here with the SPY. Oh yeah, that's why. That's because if you just come in with cash and no contingencies, you'll just get the house right away. Or no inspection, no nothing. You'll just be like, yeah, give me the house. You'll get that every time. So I should go back hunting. Hey, it could go wild into the end of the day, but I mean, it's not going to be that crazy. You got 2% of your mortgage bottom ticked it. That's insane. Yeah, but you also probably paid more. That's the thing. Like, you owe more on the house, just less of an interest rate, which is fine. I mean, if eventually it'll probably come back up. You don't believe in Mullen on its next rip, you're going to short it. Good luck. Good luck, man. Hopefully it works out for you. All right, let's see. SPY's just flickering here. SST new high. Yeah, SST is ripping up here. You see no one-on-one live links in the announcements. He's live right now. It's not in the announcements. It's in the live stream section. Jordan Premium, looking forward to next week. There you go, man. You stole it, paid 600K, now valued at 950. Jesus. There you go, dude. Even if that comes down to like 800, you're still killing it. He freaking ran through the chain on that one. Just stole the option. All right, yeah, SST's up 20% right now. That's pretty insane. All right, let's see. Twitter will not stop until it hits 80. I disagree with you. Twitter's not. I don't think Twitter's hitting 80. Your mortgage rate is 2.75%. The value's up 70% since you bought. Jesus, that's insane. I need to buy houses. Nobody will loan to me though. They'll be like, "Hey kid, shut up." Yeah, I'm not going near V route either. Not for me. Am I excited for Gabe's bot too? Of course I am. It's not really. Well, it is ours, but Algo's building it. Makes SPY flush already. I don't want to hold into CPI. I can't do anything. It is coming down though. That right now. Buy a duplex? No, if I would do it, I would buy a 3 or 4 and just rent out the other ones. I'm not doing that though. Doesn't make any sense right now. The AR guy, that's awesome, man. You guys are out there killing it with real estate. Fuck yeah, people. All right. Where's Verizon? Stop being a hoe. You can't quit buying Amy at 1,128 shares now. Somebody stop me. Jeremy, atta boy. There you go, man. Also, shout out to the members. Jeremy, thanks for being a member, buddy. I appreciate that. White House did not disclose whether India made any commitments to Biden on energy imports from Russia. What's oil doing right now? I mean, it's down 4%. I would almost like Oxy. Man. Oxy's down 6% today. 4 hour on Oxy coming down to the 48. I mean, this is a giant move down. It's just shark fin. So, I mean, what I'm thinking on Oxy right now is like, is oil going to revert back up? Maybe. Is oil going to continue to sell off? Also, maybe. So it's like, what to do? I'm not going to touch anything on Oxy, I don't think, especially ahead of CPI. But that's interesting. Keep an eye on the oil stocks, people. If oil starts to roar back, those could get interesting. You own 3 houses in a college town, all 4 bedrooms, all right next door to each other. My son lives in one and manages all of them while he's in school. Already titles one to him. Oh, that's awesome. How trashed do those houses get? Dude, college houses? Woo! You better be getting some cash flow off those because those houses are going to end up getting sparked. A firm's ripping right now? Not really. It's coming up, but it's not ripping. AMC on the 4 hour is not looking good. Doesn't look too hot in the 4 hour. Look. Just cross down, closing candles below the 200. Doesn't look that great. Make sure you got the deposit. Yeah. Make sure you got those deposits. SPY box test by end of the day. Lower box. You could touch the lower box. The lower box would be an interesting test. All right, let's see. Dance monkey dance? No. Very slow market today again. Very, very, very slow. Like Tony Soprano said, buy land because it's the only thing they ain't making more of. It's true. SQ looks like he really wants to break over the 13 EMA on the 4 hour. 5 minute looks slightly extended, but 48 is off the cross. Okay, hold on. Let's look. I mean, SQ, it's only up 0.8% today. What's it on the 4 hour? Now, no. 4 hour looks like it wants to come down. It's just coming up to test the 13 on the 4 hour. Who has 32,000 shares? Nobody said that. Nobody said 32,000 shares. That's insane. Fed Evans, way too early to say the Fed has let its inflation mandate get out of hand. Oh, yeah? Is it? Is it way too early now? Huh. Interesting. Oh, 32,000 shares of NEO. That's insane. That's a lot of shares of NEO. Peep the last time it tested the 13 on the 4 hour to the upside. Yeah, it ripped up. I would just wait for the cross. I mean, you can still get it here at 125, right? It all the way up to what's this? 143. That's huge. And you're getting a more like not like set in stone, but the move off of that looks more probable than if you just play it maybe cracking through this 13 on the 4 hour. Started buying of January of 2019. Oh, you were in early, bro. You were in early on the NEO. NEO was like $1 back then. Maybe less. You can make that judgment in 2030. Yeah. What are we playing now? Nothing. I mean, I still have that HD swing. Square's coming up. Ooh. That's a bit jumpy here. Where's HD? Yeah, it's getting sparked. Where's Verizon? Verizon. $155. Damn, that's early. That's early on NEO, man. Got burned on HD. So for me, I'm using a tiny amount of the profit that I made on the Friday on it to just swing it into this week. So I don't. Again, the swings are small. This is even smaller than the normal swing. So I don't care. I'm holding it. It doesn't matter. Target's tanking. No, Target. Tiger. Where are you going? Target's coming down a little here. HD was great on Friday, though. HD was an absolute monster on Friday. Just a monster. Do I think HD is going to turn around? I think it could this week, yeah. I think it could. All right, let's see. 1801 on Amy. Spy just flickering around. Yeah, Tiger's coming down. Jimmy just trying to bounce off that 13 and make its way back up. HD looks like it wants to cross maybe in the next few days. On the 4 hour, it does. On the 4 hour, it really does. Let's see. 1801 on Amy. Let's see. Yeah, Tiger's making its way down here. Did VZ fall below 54 yet? Man, it's kind of holding here. Pfizer, where's this thing going? Ooh, Pfizer. Yeah, for the 4 hour chart, HD does look like it wants to cross there soon. Amy 1805. Very slow days in the market recently, people. Very slow days. Ooh, crosses. Getting some alerts over here. You got Neo at 630. Out at 68. Jesus. DM, that's a big boy play right there. Do I think AMC squeezes at some point? Yeah. Yeah. Look, we can do some more Ortex on it. I mean, this is GME right here. So Jimmy, 21.51% estimated short interest, 8.68% average cost borrow, 9.87 max. And then when we come over to Amy, (2.37% average cost borrow, 2.94% max, 20.51% estimated short interest on AMC. Everybody's waiting for CPI? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a lot of people are just waiting for CPI. They sparkled the dividend payout on AT&T stock. That hurts my retirement portfolio. How? Didn't you get the divvy? Made my first 1348 paper trade, bought Micron at 130, sold at 163. Solid, dude. Solid. When CPI? Tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Utilization still 100%, but it's not. Anybody that tells you otherwise is like not. Come on, dude. Shares on loan has been way higher in the past, and we're at 134 million shares on loan right now. It's been at 155. So it needs to get up to at least 140, 145 million to really get that cost bar to start coming up again. I mean, we're going to start seeing potentially the cost bar starting to trend up, or the shares on loan starting to trend up again, especially with where we're at in terms of the prices of it. Like AMC right now, how are they net returning shares today? That's insane. About 134.4 million shares on loan. They downgraded the yield and dividend payout. It looks like they cut in half. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but didn't you get the spinoff too? So you should get shares of the new stuff on it too. You should be getting some more stuff over there. AMD's running again. Yeah, but it's getting across. You could maybe play it up to the 200 EMA, but other than that, it's like, yeah. Did anyone hear about the LMNOP ETF? You don't see any new company in your portfolio? Maybe it'll take a few days. Maybe it'll take a couple of days to settle. A firm's now ripping. Firm's coming up now. Hold on. What's it look like on the 4 hour? No, it still looks bad on the 4 hour here. CTRM, there was like a little window of CTRM when it could have really done some good stuff with that Baltic Dry Exchange. Ooh, it's up 20% today. There you go. Wednesday earnings going to be lit. Bed Bath & Beyond, that could be interesting. BK, is that Burger King? What's BK? Or is that BlackRock? Oh, Bank of New York Mellon. Delta and JP Morgan. Wow. That's going to be a day. Twitter, is it running? Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's running up here a little bit. Ralph, thanks for the super. Can you look at SQIRT and see if you think it'll squeeze to the ceiling soon, or do you think it'll flood the market? I don't know, man, but I'm hoping it doesn't bleed out. So, Amy, little pop here. 1808 on Amy. Oh, Jimmy's coming up to the 200 here. Come on. Yeah, Disc is what got delisted. The new company's WBD. I thought that was like a. I'd have to look more into it to see what they're doing. Don't touch that. Sir, this is a Wendy's. There's the square break. Yeah, Square and Affirm looked like they were going here. Yeah, Square's running. X is green today. Nope. Nope. 1348 crypto trading update with 5x leverage. 9 days in. All positions are closed at the moment and up 132%. Yeah, guys, you can use 1348 for crypto too. There you go. What are you trading, Transparent? Like, what cryptos are you trading on it? You just spit your drink out everywhere? Hey, I thought that was a good joke. Do you know you want some X? I don't, man. I just genuinely don't. Get on the D list. All right, Jimmy's making a move to the 200 right here. Amy's at 1806 trying. Yeah, Square got knocked a little bit here. Where's Verizon? Chilling. Where's Apple? Nothing on Apple today. Nothing on Apple. X is gonna give it to you, and I don't want any. I don't want any more X. Maybe some Oxy. Is it running back up? Nah. You just add a Snickers? Oh, there you go. Get those glucose levels up. SQ Shark Fin City. Yeah, it honestly going. I almost wouldn't touch anything else before CPI, unless something crazy is gonna happen, and then you can just try to scalp stuff. But the whole entire market is just waiting for the CPI tomorrow. Can AMC possibly have a merger? Yeah, but like with who? That's the thing. It's like with who would they do it with, or with whom? For all you English nerds. You wish you used 1348 for loop ring. Also wish I'd never heard of loop ring. Yeah. Shopify announces 10 for 1 stock split class. No, did it really just now? Or is that old? Plan 3 hours ago that came out. It's up 3% today. Saying English words correctly makes us nerds. As for English, you're an English nerd at that point. Have I been reading all this BCG stuff? I mean, I know what they are. I haven't been going deep into it though. You know you're only paper trading, but this is pretty cool. Someone said CCJ, so I bought it right now, and you're up 12% already paper trading. I can see how easy this can be though to get greedy. Well, why are you getting into CCJ? Yeah, you have a cross here above the 200 EMA. It looks good, but again, there's a lot of noise over here, so this could easily shark fin on you. So be careful. If you're just scalping stuff, I mean, you're going to be good to go. If you're just taking your 10, 15, 20%, you're going to be fine most of the time. CPI is tomorrow at 8:30. All right, let's see. Jimmy's trying to get above that 200 EMA right here. He's trying very, very, very hard. Let's see. Joe, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, SV, I'm trying to understand how Neo bounced to 20 instead of dipping down to 1675. Their factories were shut down. I mean, they were down significantly in the morning, and then they just bounced. Like the buyers just stepped back up on it, and we're like, yeah, we don't really care. So, which is weird. It's very strange that it did that. So I mean, again, that's just like irrational stock movements. Should it be down more? Yes. Was it down a lot in the morning? Oh yeah, it was. It was down a lot. 1804. It's at 1975 right now. That's a big move back up. You were going to take 10%, just experimenting here. I only sell calls and puts, never bought before, so this is a learning curve. I printed out the cheat sheet from the Discord. Yeah, that cheat sheet's really good. Everything I've been looking at today, the spreads suck. Well, yeah, they could suck, but you have to think like, okay, are they going are you gonna is the stock gonna move in your direction enough so that it counteracts the silly spread? China's getting sparked by the Rona. Yeah. Lulu? What's up with Lulu? Lululemon. Running. Nice little 1348 cross here and running. How's Lulu on the 4-hour? Huh, not bad. What's the cheat sheet in the Discord? Ask Diana. Just send a message to Diana. She'll send it to you. You've been trading GMT and ISOP. I'm using the 1 minute, 5 minute, 34 hour, and daily 1348 paired with the market cipher B. Interesting. Good job, man. 1811 on Amy. We're down 15 cents today, people. That's zero. That is nothing. You have a question? What's your question, pal? Oh, Jimmy, above the 200. Jimmy. Meta spent 15 million on security to keep Zuck safe from lizard people. Isn't he a lizard person? Isn't that the thing? Lulu's running here a little bit. Lulu. It's flagging here, man. On Ortex, why do they keep borrowing shares then returning more than they borrowed? I don't know. I don't know. That's very weird that you're seeing the price action come down. Then you're seeing like a lot of shares go out on loan, and then you just see a net return. You're like, okay, well, what are they doing here? Maybe they're trying to keep the cost of borrow low. That's possible that they're seeing that there's so many shares out there that have not been shorted that they're returning some to make sure that the cost of borrow doesn't get out of hand. I think, yeah. I mean, because if the shares on loan continues to go up, there's more scarcity in the securities lending market, then the cost of borrow goes up. So that could be what they're doing. They're trying to manipulate the cost of borrow. Beebs, yeah, but that was also when cost of borrow was like really, really high. They started doing that. Yeah, he's a lizard person. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. BBIG, is it running? Piggy. Hey, happy March 3rd, everyone. Happy March 3rd, people. Happy March 3rd. Is cost of borrow variable? Yes. Well, most of the time it is variable. So, I mean, sometimes you can set in a cost of borrow rate, but if you do that, it's most likely going to be a higher rate initially. Credit card debt is up 41 billion in February. Pay your credit cards, people. Don't be not paying your credit cards. Bank earnings might be juicy. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I think their guidance is going to be awesome. I really do think their guidance is going to be phenomenal. Let's see. It was confirmed by Facebook fact checkers that he's a lizard person. Interesting. Jimmy's struggling to get over this 200 EMA here. Rogue Civilian. Good joke there, buddy. Which ones am I looking at? JP would probably be the one I would go for. That would probably be the one. All right, guys. I do have to use the bathroom. I apologize. I will be right back, though. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Hello. I'm back. Firing up the crack pipe? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Amy, 1805. Let's see. Spy shot him can move up here a little bit. Biggie's not really doing a whole lot over here. Again, people, as you're filtering back in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Only lizard people, bro. I had the chicken. I've had a lot of energy drinks today. I've had a lot of water. We're going through it. We're going through it over here. All right, Amy coming down to the 13. Let's see, Jimmy doing its thing. I'm not playing the actual earnings on JP Morgan. I just think it's not a terrible idea to have them in your long-term portfolio. You can do what you want though. Like if you just look at it, like do some research on, I mean, I've told you guys what happens, but on your own, if you're interested in it, do some research on what happens with bank earnings when rates go up. Vera puts up 12%. There you go. Yeah, Viru coming down. Worth swinging SPY puts into CPI. You could do that. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. You're more playing the event there, so you'd almost want to just strangle it just in case. Could you be right on the puts? Yeah. Could it also pop off CPI data? You could. Let's see. All right, people. Neo getting slapped. Yeah, Neo coming down. Let's see. Lost on my first two plays. I think I did everything right, so I'm not bothered, to be honest. Had my stop losses, so it's all good. Exactly, Matthew. Exactly. That's how you got to play things. They're trying so hard to keep it above 442. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're at 441.96 right now. It's just been slowly bleeding down today. I mean, if you got the breakout from below the box, you'd probably still be doing all right if you bought the at the money contract. But in general, they're just burning out the premium on the SPY because what's the open on it? Okay, yeah, it's like a $2 move on the SPY today, like during market hours. If you swung them into today, you're probably doing great. Upper box test on SPY by close? Yeah, I think it could. What's that? 443.50? Yeah, it could easily do that. Thoughts on NVIDIA puts with an expiration week out after crossing down on the daily? If it's on the daily, I would honestly give yourself more time. But it's already kind of made a big move on the 4 hour, so I'd be careful with it, especially with the uncertainty this week. It's a short week. There's a lot of different moving parts, especially like a lot of people from the Fed are going to be talking. I think, or no, last week was the big Fed talking week. Maybe they're definitely going to speak a lot again this week, especially after the CPI data comes out. You got to kind of wait and see which direction the market's going to pick. It's just kind of range bound right now. Do I ever play with volatility? I'll play UVXY sometimes. I'll play UVXY sometimes. You're going to sell one of your SPY puts by close and hold the other. If you get hit, you'll take the L. If it's money you're willing to lose, then you're fine. As long as you're following the rules with 1348, and if you're going to take a YOLO, you're playing with like less than your typical stop on a 1348 trade, you're good to go. Let's see. Crypto Boomer, thank you so much for the super. GFAI MOAS has begun. Ortex, please, and the chart. Let's see. GFI. It's running. I mean, that's not MOAS, but it's got like 37% estimated short interest, like 370% cost to borrow or something. 323% average cost to borrow, 34.35% estimated short interest.
Stop limit is okay. So a stop loss is pretty much going to trigger a market order, so you're going to be able to get out. Stop limit is when it hits the price of the stop, it'll trigger a limit order, but there's no guarantee that you're going to get filled at that level. So you have to be careful with it. You still have to be watching. It's just if it's going to go quickly, the stop limit is going to react faster than you will. Same thing with the stop. But if you're trading something that has widespread, stop losses can really hurt you. They're either going to really hurt you or really help you. GFAI is running up here a little bit. They're bringing VRU down very slowly. It's probably what they're going to do. Yeah, it's just slowly coming down to the 48. Don't I get tired of sitting there? Yeah, sometimes. You think their algo went heartbroken and it's stuck around 18? Maybe. You don't know what to play today? It's that kind of day? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to take trades every single day. I mean, we hit a nice one on GM, little bit of a gain on DraftKings, stopped out on some other things, but overall just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. So thank you guys so much to those of you guys who have done that. It really helps out a whole lot. You're about even on the day. Weird day. Should have went golfing. Yeah. Last June. What, Craig? That's kind of random. Go to the bathroom. I just went to the bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom again. I just went to the bathroom. All right. More alerts coming through. SPY's just hovering around the 13 on the 5. Took a small position, but you top ticked it on the VRU. Yeah, I mean, if you're up, you're chilling. I mean, again, it's up to you at the end of the day. We give you the rules, and it's up to you to follow them if you want to. So 1809 on Amy, coming up a little bit here. Jimmy's making another attempt at the 200 EMA. You don't have any settled cash. You're here for the entertainment. There we go. Pelosi said she tested negative for the pandemic on Monday, but she tested positive last week. What are you going to do with that? Another great one-on-one live stream with Gabe. There we go. Those are good. Yeah, again, guys, if you want to get into that and see what we're offering you in premium for this little grace period that we have going on, you do have to sign up through the Patreon, and it's going to say what the cost is every single month, but you're not going to get charged until the beginning of next month. So the link to that is it's pinned in the top of the live chat over there. We offer you guys a absolute shitload of educational content. We have another private live stream coming out tonight. We had one last night. Gabe has been live privately twice today for all the premium members. Market open live streams with trading. We got one-on-one sessions midday. If you guys are interested in really taking your trading seriously, because again, alerts are great, but you can't, if you don't know how to trade the alerts, you're going to struggle. It's like the golf club example. If I give you guys a bunch of golf clubs and they're really good and you've never played golf before, you're still going to struggle. So again, guys, if you are interested, check that out. It's pinned in the top of the live chat over there. And again, we are going to tell you everything that we're offering you, but it's not really going to mean anything until you actually see it, and you actually get like a free little grace period here if you want to check it out. So let's see. Don't forget about Algo's Trader Joe bot. Yeah, so we do have like an actual trading algorithm that is like a real algorithm that is coming out pretty soon, I believe. So that's not the big thing that we're rolling out for you guys. That's one of the things that we're starting to roll out. But that's going to be in there too for all the premium members. White Castle gave you food poisoning in college. Never again. Very chill day today. Yeah, very chill day today. Playing further out expirations has helped me so much. Much easier to take emotions out of the trade. Yeah. Here we go with the golf club analogy again. Well, it's true. Let's see. Alibaba puts? Not yet. Let's see, folks. NZT, thanks for the super, buddy. Thanks for the live streams and daily info. You help make day trading a little less isolating. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I know. That's what we're doing over here today, especially when Amy's screwing around. I mean, we're just looking for stuff. A chunk are ripping. Yeah, some things are. Some things are starting to go. You're getting a lot of alerts on your biotech stock. Yeah, a lot of biotechs. If you were a golf club, you really want some NZT? Isn't that the thing from Limitless? Like the Limitless pill is NZT something? ENSC is running. Oh, I know that's an M Creeks play. Yeah, ENSC is running up here. Nice little 1348 here. 119 up to 127. That's pretty dirty. Potential downside tomorrow if CPI is bad? Absolutely. Absolutely. It would not be good if the CPIs. It is? Yeah, dude, that's a good movie. You got calls and shares. There you go. It's called Five Hands. Yeah. Limitless is a sick film. Let's get hooked. Yeah, ENSC is up 13% right now. That's solid. How much downside? It depends on where we open tomorrow, or it depends on what happens going into the end of the day. I mean, you could see a bottom box test of 437. The series wasn't bad either. Oh, I've never seen the series. Never seen the series. That sounds good. Viru started to rip again. Uh-oh. Yeah, Viru's a little too volatile today. Yeah, well, bounce off the 48 here. Jimmy, here it goes. Come on, above the 200 here. It's trying. Jimmy's down about $1.20. Amy's down 14 cents. That's nothing. CYTO. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I trust you. Amy's trying to make VWAP. Yeah, well, no. Isn't VWAP on Amy at like 1830 something? Yeah, there might have been a series. Yeah, Jimmy's trying. Spy little pop here. Let's see what we got over here. Where's Verizon? Verizon's coming back a little. Amy trying here. Jimmy closing candle above the 200 here. Let's see if it'll make a new, like, more recent high. Day highs would be great, but new more recent highs would be even better. Oh, the series had Bradley Cooper in it? Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. All right, let's see. Can we do support levels for Sony? Ooh, gap down. Ooh. Isn't this near 52-week lows? I would say the 52-week low of 91.75. Yeah. This has not been this low in a while. 91.7. Yeah, big gap down. Ooh. So 91, the 52-week low. Watch that. AMC puts are more expensive than calls. That's what happens when the price goes down from 34 to 18. I'm 22, John. What a strange red day. Yeah. Let's see. How do you find the blue demand zone for the SPY? It's just, look, if they're going to be jacked up on the 4 hour here, but you can see it. Look where price chops around and makes these like carrots or V's. That's really what you look for. Or it's like this, chop, 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 down. So this is like these two right here. There's a lot of videos on it. I think Trey has one, and then there's another guy who's been doing it. This is like his whole channel revolves around supply and demand zones. His name's Carmine Rosado. He's got a lot of good videos on it. Amy coming up to the 200 here, starting to rip up nicely. Come on. Jamie's coming up nicely here. Come on. Come on. What time's my class? My class is in a little while. I'm gonna have to go in a little bit. Do I have online classes? Nope. All right, let's see. Yeah, also for all you guys filtering in right now too, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Amy's only down 10 cents right now. Jimmy's down $1.50. Let's see. $18.17 on Amy. Verizon, what are we doing here? Man, it's being a little a-hole. Are my assignments online? I mean, technically all assignments are online all the time. You submit them online. Yeah, Amy wants to get up here a little bit. Come on. Come on, pal. Amy really fighting for the 4 hour MACD cross? Is it close? Is it really close? Oh shit, it is close. Huh. That's nice. My bold SPY prediction did not come to fruition today. I was thinking little box test down here and then rally. But again, it was bold. TMI is the masked immortal. Yeah, for the amount of sleep that guy gets, it's definitely immortal. Oh, Amy, closing candle back into the green on Amy over here. Closing candle above the 200. Come on. Come on. It's flickering. It's flickering. Friendly reminder that the market will be closed on Friday. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yeah, Gabe won't get your channel banned or demonetized. We trust him. Oh, yeah? Kidding. No, because he would have no way to shut it off. Look at Verizon now. Yeah, it doesn't like it, man. Verizon's just being a little weirdo. The 4 hour looks dirty on it, though. 4 hour looks dirty. The daily probably looks sexy on it, too. Yeah, the daily looks good. It's getting that daily cross right now. So Verizon does look good. So we'll see what happens with this. I've got calls for next week on it. So let's see. See where it wants to go. Pulte made a 6-figure buy on AMC or GME. Sorry. Nice. Come on. We're down a penny. That's not. Ooh, Jimmy Pop down 85 cents now. Flickering red green over here. Come on. Oh, there she goes. She's trying. She's trying here. Up 4 cents. Come on. So much chop. Yeah, a lot of chop. A lot of choppiness over here. Yeah, SPY little pop here. Come on. Come on, Amy. 1850. Let's go. 1850 before I gotta go. Let's go, Amy. Come on. 1830. Come on. Little double bottom here wants to come up. Let's see. Kelly says AMD's looking nice. They were running, but they were below the 200. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this. $18.31. They're getting spicy. 32. 19. Tiger wants to go. What's up with Tiger? Not today on Tiger. Spy can't beat the 48 EMA. No, it can't. I mean, Amy and Jimmy are just pushing right here. Jimmy's trying to go green right now. Philadelphia reimposes indoor mask mandate. Oh, God. Oh, God. 34. Ooh, she's trying. She's trying here. Come on. Come on. Go. Affirm running now. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Look at that Affirm candle. Holy shit. HD wants to go up again. Hey, I would not be opposed to that at all. It's trying. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer was having a tough day today. Nice little morning, then tough day. Yeah, Pfizer's trying. Affirm with a big fuck you candle over here. All right, people, let's see. Yeah, as you guys are filtering in too, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. $18.28. Spy's now trying to get above that 48 here. Bye-bye, Spy put. Yeah. Dude, Affirm is getting jumpy here. What is the news on Affirm? I don't see anything on it. That's a big candle, though. Like, this is a big volume candle on Affirm. Something's going on, and I don't see it yet. No, nothing on the news feed for Affirm yet. But Affirm, that's a big volume candle. 890,000 versus 78,000. That's a big buy on Affirm. Amy, 1833. Jimmy's trying to come up here. Come on. Daily cross down on NVIDIA. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. All right, Amy. Betaville takeover on Affirm. Affirm looks good on a 4-hour, I think. It's trying to get above that 200 EMA. It just doesn't like it up here. But it's running, dude. Look at this. I just don't see the news on it yet. Betaville. What's Betaville? Takes over. That's big news. I feel like that should be out on the feed. Where are you guys seeing that? Once it hits the news feed, it should go. Happy you joined in on the Affirm this morning? There you go, man. I mean, Affirm can get nasty to the upside. Unusual whales. Yeah, but how long ago was that? Let me look. No, I see Philadelphia and the mask mandate. Other than that, I don't see it. Amy's coming back down to the 200 right here. Affirm's at 39. That's pretty big. Fast Stock News tweeted. Yeah, I didn't see them tweet it, though. Let me look. Oh, Betaville rumors takeover on Affirm 2 minutes ago. Okay, now I see it. Thank you. Yeah, Amy's coming back down through the 200 here. Jimmy's holding. Yeah, it might shark fin. If it gets confirmed, it could run. Yeah, it was a retweet. I saw that. You just got the fast stock news alert on Affirm? Yeah, I never got it, man. That's weird. That's weird. All right, 1822 on Amy, down 2 cents right now. 2 pennies. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, all I ask for around here is just engagement on the videos. Hit that like. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Come on. Come on, Amy. 1821. Affirm just flickering around here. Where's Verizon? It's holding here. Where's HD? HD not having all that much fun. Pfizer trying to come back. It tried and they got knocked at the 48. Got knocked right at the 48 here. Shark in the pool. Yeah. Let's see. You licked the like button? That's weird. Twitter approaching new day high. Come on.
Josh, you need to have extended hours turned on for 1348. So make sure you have extended hours on. Lulu pushing? Lulu was pushing. And I think Lulu, nah, not anymore, but the 4 hour on Lulu was like, I feel like. Yeah, like it's already done the move. It's just kind of flickering around here, bounced off the 48. Looking to get a 4 hour MACD cross coming up soon if it continues back to the upside. Amy's coming down now. Jimmy's coming down. Spy's back down. Nice. Yeah, Lulu's coming to test the 13 on the 5. Oil, what's oil doing? Nothing here. You licked the like button. That's just weird. Why are you guys licking the like button? Oh, what's up, Gabe? How you doing, buddy? Bro, go to class? I know. I do have to go to class in like a little few minutes. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to class. I just don't want to go. I would much rather not go. But sometimes I have to. Gabe says go to class. I have to in a few minutes. In a few minutes, I do have to go to class. White House warns of extraordinary elevated March inflation. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The like button tastes like ankles. Is today my presentation? Hopefully, I'm going to try to go today. Just take it. I can't take you with me. How would I do that? This is like a desktop. College is a scam. Yeah. Spy dumping. Gabe is here. Let's see. Yeah, Gabe, I would have you on, but like I gotta go in like a couple minutes. So, oh, that stinks. We'll have fun tonight on the private stream. We will have some fun on the private stream. Let's see. Today was the easiest 40K on Viru. 100 contracts at 0.09. Jesus, bro. That's ridiculous. You can't get spy puts now, though? No, you can't. I mean, I wouldn't. That's a little bit risky anyway, and nothing's really telling you to do it either. Can I just leave Gabe in here with the stream? I can't because he can't turn it off, and I'll be back like way later. Let's see here, folks. All right. Yeah, I do have to go to class. So, guys, again,
These next couple weeks might be a little bit stupid because I have to like go and do stuff to sort of try and graduate. So I got to wrap up the stream for today. Thank you guys so much to those of you guys that were coming in. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Again, you do get that free access period to the premium part of the Discord. If that's something that you guys want to do, come take it seriously, actually learn how to use the strategy. The link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat over there. Again, you still have to go through the Patreon, but you're not going to get charged until the beginning of the month. That's just how we've set it up for you guys for this month. So again, guys, that was a fun day. We did some stuff. Very, very slow day in the market. So let's see what we're going to get in going into the end of the day. Other than that, people, I'll have a video out for you guys tonight. I have some interesting things to go over with you guys. But other than that, people, have a good rest of your day. Head over and say hi to TMI, and peace.